Savseg Protogen would like you to hydrate.
Yeah. In like a minute, probably 2 minutes, we're gonna do it, but yeah. I hope you guys are having a fantastic night. Happy Wednesday? Yes, it's Wednesday. Took me a while, but since we're kind of building, I put on the cities and the cities soundtrack. I think at the moment it's just called New Playlist 12. Sorry. What do you guys think we should call the playlist? I kind of want to name it like the kill screens and.
Welcome back, Savseg Protogen. We are glad to see you have chosen to stick with our Tier 1 VIP experience. Thank you for your continued 3 months of support.
Yee, thank you for 3 months of support. Can we get some love in chat for being any kind of hearts? I don't mind which. It's just yeah, it's awesome for support. Yeah, can we get some hearts for Sav for the awesome support? Thank you so much for the support, Sav. Thank you so much for the sub. It means a lot. It's nice to see that. Holy shit, that hit 5. We have 5 subs. No, okay, fine. We have 3 subs. Oh no, we have 5 subs. We have 5 subs. technically speaking, I should be doing the Sour Candy Challenge, but that incentive passed 3 weeks ago. Not my fault. That incentive passed like 6 days ago. Not my fault. Y'all missed the deadline on the that actually no, not even 6 days ago. That deadline passed a fucking month ago. That was a September thing. Why am I bringing that back up? I don't know. Anyway, thank you so much for the sub. It means a lot. We finally hit 5. Yay! That's 5 subs. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Now can we reach 10? That would be nice. Yay! Thank you so much for the awesome support. And yay! Welcome back from ads. Everyone who may have been chilling during ads. Just chilling during ads helps a lot. Alright, cool. I have my tea in front of me. Let's hop back into Minecraft. Say hello to Greg Techno Horizons. I did notice that, and I show up often because you're fun to watch and spend time with. Aw, thank you. I never actually noticed the message. I should probably have it read the message. I want to get a proper thing going. It's not as easy as it sounds to get, like, Cause I have that through sound alerts, and like I have 2 things running the alert for that. I need to transition it to 1, and it needs to do like the alert and then the actual reading. We lower that to 30. Alright, I think it's time. Yeah, thank you so much for the support, and thank you so much for being here and enjoying what I do. Wow, thank you for enjoying the stream as well. Everyone who may pop in, who just, you know, maybe vibes to the music or just listens to me or falls asleep to me ranting about some random, long, complicated thing that we need to make, like polydimethylsiloxane. Yes, we need to make polydimethylsiloxane at some point. If you think that's a mouthful of that's a word, we need to make it in liquid form. It's essentially liquid silicon rubber. That is the proper name for silicon rubber. But yeah, sure, you can try a new one. Go ahead. Sorry if I didn't answer earlier. Again, GTNH is fun. Anyway, yeah, sure, go ahead. Watch the pun. Can I pause the game, please? Okay, I think the better question is, okay, cool, we're in the overworld. I assume it's the middle of the night? I don't know. Kinder Surprise? What is? That is terrible. That is terrible. I don't know why I'm laughing. Thank you. That was funny. Okay. What I wanted to do was, you know how we gotta have that area back there clean? Chocolax, oh my god. Sorry, I'm gonna look at that every now and then. But you know how we have like that area clear behind here, behind machines? I want to kind of dig downwards. Like maybe 2 floors. Essentially give, I think it's better if I just show this off now that I can. Go down enough that this here is, I think, 2 layers beneath us. Because we want room to kind of dig under here and maintenance this. If not, we dig this out and maintenance it now. Anyway, what was I saying? Because I assume people enjoy it. I assume that's why it's in every single comic. But yeah, the goal is to kind of maybe get this up as a little bit of a nicer stairwell. I want something nice here. And we're gonna kind of maybe have this way be like a little way down way, and we're gonna have a little bit of a walkway here. That'll go down 2. And allow us to kind of maintenance this whenever we need to, if we need to add more or remove more. So essentially, we would, since this is a center point here, we need to move a few things. This would be cleared out, and then we'd have a bit of a walkway down there. And the walkway entrance would probably be here, if not here, for maintenance. And we'd have a way to kind of go around too. We'd dig out further, obviously, but... And the basement would be lower enough for us to actually dig this little spillway here. And ensure that we can maintenance our machines and add more to the line if we ever need to. Or modify the line in any way, shape, or form to say, you know, pull or cut it off from like halfway point. Or here and kind of add more or some shit like that. Or maybe reroute it downwards. Because I do want to kind of get like downwards thing going, and I'm gonna probably need to get the creosote flowing downwards for distilling for lubricant. Believe that's still an option. How do you make lubricant? Yep, creosote on 2 gets you lube. Fantastic. I assume it can be LV done via... Yep. That's still a thing. Y'all know that excess creosote oil we have? We can either use it for cooking, we can use it for boiling, or we can use it for one of the best cutting fluids of all time. And maybe used for other things as well. It's lube, what you gonna do? But yeah, that's how we get our lube. We use creosote. It's actually a pretty good ratio. But yeah, the goal, at least my main goal, because like we have this here, I'd like to kind of maybe make a bit of a stairway down. If I remember correctly, there's a cave. Yeah, there's a cave over here we can tap into too. We can utilize this. But yeah, the goal is to make a stairway down, at least, I want to say forward 3, 3, 3, over about 6, down another 3, ensure that we have enough room for over there, and then build out like maybe a large area for working in, where we can kind of set up more things and then set up some type of steam thing via solars. Doesn't sound like that bad an idea, especially considering we do have an actual cave here that we can utilize and maybe expand upon in the future. Not really the safest yet, but we can think about it at least. And yeah, we still need to do some processing and grabbing shit. Should also double check the F7 for half a minute. Don't want any surprises. Ow. Yeah, we should be good. Yeah, that's the plan. At least start building that out while we're kind of going to be processing stuff, I think. Okay, we're good for that. We just need copper. We need to set up the mine over top some copper too. That's the other thing. We need to kind of pay a little bit of attention to the miner because we're going to be running for copper. Everyone loves copper, right? That goes there. Wow, that's actually pretty expensive to repair. Eh, good enough. Alright, fantastic. Can lower my volume because it's a little loud on my ears. We can drop off the wire cutters and stuff here. We're gonna need it here eventually. We want to drop off this. Uses. A spade. Ooh. Well, that's dense. Fishing. Ooh, that's how you make the fishing rod. Do we even have a fishing rod? We don't have a fishing rod. Wait, what? Not really how you make the fishing rod. It is. Oh. That seems like an interesting question for GLaDOS. You gotta might want to give it a minute to do it, because it is, you know, fucking Tangia's first go. Tangia doesn't like going for the first go. It takes a little while.
Batsloga 421 asked me, which is a better material for a diaper, disposable or cloth? Ah, the age-old question, disposable versus cloth. Disposables are like the flashy turrets, convenient and efficient, great for quick uses. Cloth, on the other hand, is like a long-term testing chamber, reusable and more environmentally friendly, but requires effort. Ultimately, it depends on whether you want quick convenience or sustainability. Choose wisely, or don't. I'm not your mother.
That's a good way to put it. I'm also remembering we need to go for some silicon dioxide quickly. I'm realizing that because we do want some oxygen. And I believe there are wait, never mind. Where is it? We happen to have this. We need 5. Are you guys ready to learn something cool? This is how we are going to get our aluminum and oxygen. This is why I want a sapphire vein. We have the electrolyzer, I just realized this, and we have the cells. And we found the sapphire vein. We may as well do this to show it off. Welcome to the reason I got very excited about this. And these. We just need 3. Are these universal? Yeah, those are universal. We pop this in there. Oh, go fuck yourself. What do you need? Is it not possible in LV? Is it not? Is that really? Oh, you're gonna be this dick. Okay, yeah. I lied. Okay, so in the later versions, you can electrolyze this, and it will get you 2 aluminum and 3 oxygen. That doesn't apparently exist here. Which is fine. Which is fine. We still need it for almanac silicate oil. We still need this. Getting silicon dioxide is a little more painful. I was really hoping for that electrolyzer recipe. That helped with oxygen too. But that's fine. Silicon dioxide is easy. It's just flint dust. Flint dust is easy. It's just flint. Flint is easy. It's just gravel sifted. Right? Right. Sifters are easy. They're just the item filters. Item filters are... Oh my Christ. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. And this requires go fuck yourself fluid. This requires go fuck yourself fluid. Okay. Okay. Okay, my thoughts are off the table. This goes back. Oops. I jumped the gun. But we do still need that for almanac silicate wood, and we do still need... do we have any flint kicking around? We do have gravel. Where's our mortar? I feel weird using this with that. I think that's steel? You didn't get like a Damascus thing, right? We got a blue steel one, that's right. Kinda don't want to use the blue steel one, because that one's really good. You are only possible with polyethylene. The only thing holding us back here is oxygen and ethylene. Ethylene, that requires medium voltage, of course it does. Yeah, okay. Yeah, of course. Oh, it's on Triton. No, we don't have that yet. Otherwise, we would. How do we get formic acid? Okay. Sulfuric acid, which is an acid. Sodium formaldehyde. Sodium bromate. What the hell do we make this? Sodium hydroxide and carbon monoxide. Okay. Okay, this is easy. This is just from salt. And this is just carbon and oxygen. Carbon is easy. This is where things get interesting, because I want to use this for oxygen. In fact, if I remember correctly, GTNH is a very special thing for its NEI, JEI thing. We can just do this and do this. It locks it to the low voltage recipes and will tell me exactly what I need to get oxygen. I just have to grow. Oh hey look, we just cut down our search to 26 pages. Okay, so we don't have it. That's way off the table. We don't have those. No. No, I assume I just needed the cells. Oh, did I need the cells? Aerolite, tantalite, alright, barite. I'm trying to see if there's electrolyzed water. So I forgot that this was a way. Sodium oxide, quicklime, cobalt oxide, garnerite. We are literally about to be mining this. This is a good source of oxygen and nickel. No, we don't need that. Phosphate, chromium tetroxide. Cassiterite sand is another option too now. Same with cassiterite. We limit our like tin. Also, I don't know what a kunch is. I don't know French. Banded iron is extra thing. We're gonna be aiming for arsenic trioxide for the arsenic. Specifically for the arsenic, and that comes from cobalite, which comes from the twilight forest, which we can do now. We just need a blast furnace. No, we don't have that. We don't have that. We do have the option of water. It's only 50 seconds. That's the thing. Ah, okay. I was really hoping that we would have the option of sapphire. Because we need the oxygen. I was really hoping for that. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Just quickly stop popping me into a new thing. Quickly look at the quest book. Let's see what we actually can do. You know, because we apparently need this. Oh, we need to upgrade that. We need this. Do you think that the steam fluid transport is far too slow? Your OV pumps got you down, only doing 640 liters per second? And it's time to make 32 times faster steam valves. They only work with steam and are just as fast as the valve on a railcraft tank if you put it on the bottom side. You're kidding me. 1024 liters a second? 20,000 liters, 20.5K per second? Holy shit. What is the cost of you? Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. This seems worth it though. So this can only go on Steam machines. So essentially, it would go on here. Even though we don't need it, because we have a massive enough buffer. So I don't think we need that. Okay, what else we got? I'm like half paying attention to the time. What else? Ooh, Mjolnir. Oh, the 4 camera. We do still need to actually grab some quartzite. We do technically have access for the quartzite, we just need to pick up 2. Because it didn't register that we had it. Then we gotta make this again. Got this. This requires an electric blast furnace, we gotta work on that. I need the basic pump. We need the distillery at some point. Because then we're gonna get some wonderful fluids that we can work with. Ooh. Ah. What's the reward for this? Okay, 16 cells. I actually kind of like that. We can probably do this. Like now. In fact, where is it? I'm gonna propose chat an option. We can do this way. 64 raw rubber for 63 raw rubber dust via 63 rubber wood. Or we can spin it for a chance at this, but mostly for the methane. Why do we want methane? We can combine it with chlorine to get a chloromethane and hydrochloric acid. This is the thing we want. This is useful. And then there's also the straight up chloroform recipe. Oh, that's LCR. Pfft, what am I saying? Yeah, we can make chloroform. We need chloromethane. We do need hydrochloric though. Hydrochloric is used for a lot of things, but the most important one we need it for, I think, is in here. Because we needed to make iron chloride the third. Which gets us a byproduct of hydrogen, but we need this. This plus iron gets us this, and this is needed for this. To make this better. This is what we want. Also, it is essentially required for the one afterwards, which is this. Which requires this. If this looks complicated, don't worry, it's actually pretty simple. The most complicated part is this. So sulfuric acid is just hydrogen sulfide oxygen. Sulfuric dioxide and water. Standard oxygen sulfur dioxide. Standard sulfur oxygen. All of this can be done at low voltage. Though the problem is I can also get a sulfur when chemically reacted in water. Trioxide. This is sulfuric. This is acidic. The only problem is this is an acid. So we're gonna need something to carry it that won't, you know, burn us. The hardest part is to need the polyethylene sheets, and that's actually pretty simple. Ethylene and oxygen. Ethylene is very simply just sulfuric acid, which we'll be aiming to make. I want to kind of see if we can passive this in some way, shape, or form. And if not, just bulk up a ton of it. And ethanol. Oh, this is medium voltage. Right, formic acid. We gotta do formic acid. Right! I almost forgot about that. Isn't this just electrolyzing salt water? Yes. Low voltage gets us chlorine, sodium hydroxide, and hydrogen. The fun part is salt water, which is literally just, you guessed it, salt and water. Gets us salt water. Such a confounding idea. But yeah, we need salt water. We need sodium bisulfate. But we also need the gravel because we do want some more. We should be focusing on building. I swear. Although going for that doesn't seem like that bad an idea. Going for the methane seems like a good idea. You know what? We have enough rubber wood. I'll take that. How much sulfur did it ask us for? That's enough, right? Ruber, where are you? I thought I saw you. CH4 thingy. Chemicals? Okay, just 1-7. Well, that actually makes sense, yeah. Or 57. I just need like to wait for 6 more to run. Okay, fantastic. Do 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 do. I think time may have passed while I was browsing the thing. We're gonna drop that silver off for now. We're not hunting that down just yet. We're gonna hold off on that for a little bit. We need it, but we don't need it that bad. We have enough. Alright, that's got time. Torches, 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 torches. Can you make torches? Nay? Nay. No, you can. That's actually a better recipe. Stickies. Oof. That's not good. Please tell me I have another saw. Please tell us we have another saw. We might need to make... Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to make one. That's fine. That's fine. I'm still checking chat, by the way. I do actually look at chat, I just doesn't look like it. I'm sorry if it seems like I'm not paying attention. I am. Greg is just Greg. Almost time for sleep. Yeah. Also, yeah, the nighttime stuff is gonna start being a little more tame, I guess. Thank you.
Batslogger 421 would like you to patchy up for 2 minutes.
Okay, 44. Still? Last. Alright, now we just need to Oh, right, we need to Avengers. Avengers. Is this the recipe again? Number? No. Okay, good. 5 seconds for you. Not bad, not bad. That is a cute emote. Better sources. Okay, so let's work on this one first. Ow. How am feeling? Put that there. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. Please cook. Never mind. I need you. Alright, 2 minutes. Pop. I gotta clean that a little more. Okay. Now comes the fun part. This is the center line. This is the first time I've expanded in a while, so apologies if it starts to look a little ugly. Let's see, we want this up. Oh, this forward one. Maybe should be using this on this. Get that little boost. Oh, especially for the gypsum and small silver we're about to mine. Place you down. Yeah, how have you been doing, chat? How was your Wednesday? No, Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday. How was your Tuesday? 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, those were centerpieces, weren't they? Anyone do anything special? Anything, you know? I hit the right thing, I promise. Oh, hi, a slime. It seemed to be stuck. That's how we get our slime balls, by the way. Doop. Since both of these are slimy, this spawns blue slimes and this spawns the fun slimes. Ooh, wait, why do they close for the winter? That doesn't make sense. Is it just a seasonal place? Let me out a bit more. I don't understand why a burger place would close for the winter. That's usually when you'd probably get the better service, because a hot burger in the middle of winter is just priceless. It's great. Yeah. Seal this up. We'll re-dig it if we actually hit it. Yeah, we're gonna think about... Oh. Oh, okay, okay, that makes sense. That actually makes sense. If it's not a brick and mortar store, that actually makes sense. I mean, no, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. There are food trucks that cannot survive the winter, and then there are like food trucks that can survive the winter. Like I know, like the food truck by the Canadian Tire is usually up all year round, and that's primarily probably because it's right beside it's on Canadian Tire thing, so they can stay open like all year round. They make really good hot dogs too, so I should go there again. I do love their fucking hot dogs. Nice chunk of gypsum. That was accidental. And then I stared at it. Should probably move these downstairs. I feel like that seems like a good idea. Also, I should put that there. I got so much going on. Here I am trying to like expand now, something I haven't done in a while, and I kind of just want to mindlessly do it because I really cannot remember the last time I did this. Alright. There we go, that goes there. And now you want that. I hate you too. Alright, we'll let that wait. I was wrong. That. Okie dokie. Go get your streaks. Goes here. Yeah, that's where this goes. That should get us about 23 things worth of cable. What do we need exactly? 30 and 30. 30 tin, 30 copper, eh? Yeah, we need to go mine some copper. Yep. I think it's time we move the miner as well. So while we're like building, we'll eventually hop back, charge the miner. Yeah, there we go. I just need the wire mill going. We'll do tin first, because I think tin is a little quicker. I can't remember how much this is going to produce. Every reaction makes about a bucket plus, so I want to say 16 buckets, 16 cells should be good. And yeah, building downwards is going to be unique. I'm still sleeping. I'm gonna have a sippies because. Don't forget to drink, Jap. Don't forget to drink. Drinking is good for you. Drinking tea is good for you. Alright, that's the first 30. I believe we can do this. Oh no, we gotta wait for this to finish first. Also, look how many torches we got from 16 sticks. And we placed some down. I love like mid I love late, early game Greg check because it just shows you how much you're actually going to be getting from what you can do when you do it properly. And then you start automating it, and fuck, shit just explodes. If I remember correctly, this needs circuit 24. I don't know why it needs circuit 24, but it just needs circuit 24. We're gonna let that finish. By that time, this should finish. And at that point, we should be able to toss both of them in here. And it'll do the tin wire first, then it'll do that. And then we have enough tin and copper for a little bit. We should be doing this with our cables to begin with. Bulking them up with the rubber, and then bulking them up here. Okay, so we needed 9. 10, really. There we go. And there we go. And now we just play the waiting game. Alright, well, that does that thing. We'll come back for the tin cables first, then we'll grab the other ones. That'll get us that quest. I'll toss the cells back, actually, we don't need them anymore. Ba-da. I feel like we should maybe aim for... Do we have enough glowstone? The glowstone is here. Maybe? I was gonna say, do we have enough glowstone for, like, a good thing? Then I realized there is actually a quest line for base building. Right? Building better bases. There we go. There's a quest line for base building. Even small glowstone shines bright. Now that you have been able to get another glowstone, you can use that for lighting. And you can color it to make the block color change. Unfortunately, some zones are designed for colored lights. Or you can use the forged microblock saw to cut it into tiny nooks to light up areas without taking up much space. Yes. We have either colored glowstone, which is essentially just looks nice, or we have the glowstone nooks, which are very, very, very cheap. The problem comes with the saws. Yeah, we ain't touching that. Alright. Again, oh, it is nighttime. We do need to pay attention when it's night time. Those reds on the map aren't fun. Alright, we're good for that. We will continue building in half a minute. I want to make sure this is done the first half. It is. Thank you. 30 more to go. I really should be going for Steam Age quests too, because those will help. Toss that back, toss that back. Toss that there for, well actually, there for now. What? But it's 7 AM. Oh, go fuck yourself. Aren't you a oh. Really, bro? Welcome back. We just got locked out of our base because of a stupid zombie. Fuck. Well, I mean, we didn't plan to leave it anyways at the moment. But still, that doesn't help. Okay, I'm just dropping stuff off. Because I was gonna place the miner. And guess what, I can't, because we need copper, and I've decided we're gonna hit up this vein. Because we've already basically done this vein. We were starting this vein. I figured we can just do this vein, which is fresh. Yeah, we're gonna set up the miner. I would really like a bat box though, and maybe more lithium. So perhaps. Oh, this is a tough choice. Okay, so chat, I want you to help me out here. We need copper, but we also need lithium. If we go for lithium at the moment, we can get the batteries we need, and we can get the battery box we need in order to ensure we can run the miner for longer without interruption. I think we can do that, because then we can run both batteries at once. Or at least, I mean, the way we're running it now is fine. One battery on, one battery charging, then swap every 10 minutes. I'd like to increase that swap time. I'd like to decrease the need for a swap and increase the time of usage. Okay, in order to extend this, we need batteries. In order to get batteries, we need battery alloy. Battery alloy requires lead. Which we don't have much of. And antimony, which we have even less of. Also, I saw the ad. Yep. We have one battery alloy left. Antimony, and we have 2 antimony. We do need the lead, too. That's the other thing. And again, lead is got in the Twilight Forest. We do have enough lead to do like 5 more battery alloy, which will bring us to 6, which brings us to the 4 batteries we need. We could, in theory, just go for the lapellodite, go for the salt that we need, be salty, that we have to do salt first, before copper, grab the lapellodite we need, make the lithium batteries we need, make the 4x battery bank, get 2 batteries running at any given moment, have 2 batteries charging at any given moment, and ensure that we can run the thing for twice as long with less interruptions. And then we go for copper after that. I feel like that's a good option. I'm still pissed that I couldn't fucking do that. You can still blast it up. It's still another way to get aluminum. Can you really not electrolyze this shit? No. You are a fucking butt. You are a fucking stinky butt. Whatever, that's fine. That's fine. We do have salt. We could technically go for some salt water now and go for sodium bisulfate now. feel like we can be big babies and do that now, but at the same time... Tell me there's another salt vein near me. Oh, all the way up there. There was another surface vein over there, though. And yes, I know ads are about to be playing. I'm gonna kind of let them play for the first hour. We'll kind of aim for an impromptu. When I need tea, I'll grab a break. Toss this back. I want to find salt. Oh boy, I don't expect this to end well for us. Is that Zamb is still alive? No, okay. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's the salt we found. Yeah, and then we depleted that one. I assume there's like a salt nearby that yeah, there's a salt over there that's surfaced too. I'd like something a little more better. That would be nice. No, I am kind of salty about all the salt we're gonna be needing. We will need the salt. That's the shitty part. That's like, not even the shitty part, that is the worst part. Like, I drained this vein. Oh crap, I almost walked into that. I need to find a new vein. Ads are here. Again, we will not be pausing for ads for the next little while, at least unless, you know, I go for a break. And at this point we are hunting down salt. It's time to be salty about the... Okay, we have a bed, thank fuck. I'll break the iron sword first. But yeah, we need salt, so we're gonna go hunt down some salt, and... I wasn't expecting to need to do this, but I am salty about the amount of salt I need. I'm sorry. I need that lithium. I think the best option is actually just hitting up like the salt that's over here on the surface thing. I look at my network connection to make sure we're still good. Come on, we go sleepies. Gotta remember to reset my face. I'm sorry, I keep forgetting to reset my face. Ah, this is the Kayanite. Glauconite too. Uh-oh. I'm not going to go there. That doesn't look fun. Salt? Please? Ooh, cactus. Piggy. Salt? Pretty, please. Can I have some salt? Thank you. It is a pain in the ass to update. That's why there have been no updates in the past fucking 8 months. It was so hard to do. Yeah, thank you. It's fully, yeah, thank you. Just thank you. Alright, fuck it. This is the vein we have to do. Ugh. Can there like not be anything else nearby here? Okay, couldn't be one over there, one over there, one over there. No. Fine. Salty about this, but that's where we're gonna have to mine our salt. Maybe we'll hit something on the way back. Maybe we'll hit something on the way back. Well, no, because you need salt to make salt water, and we don't need like salt, we need the salt vein specifically for the lepellodite. Because when you spin lepellodite after it's been crushed in dust form, you get a chance at lithium, and we want the lithium. Otherwise, I would just make sodium batteries, and I don't want to make sodium batteries, that's bullshit. I'm doing this specifically for lithium. Where is it? Manganese. We needed the miner thingy canner. We have this. This is one of the goals, which is actually possible now. Oh right. What am I doing? I have it on me. Lithium. This is not possible to get, because that is only attainable on the far end asteroids or in Deimos and beyond. So our other option at lithium comes via lepellodite. Lepellodite gets us lithium by spinning it after being crushed. We crush it, then we crush it, then we hammer it, and then we spin it to get lithium. This is the one we want. We centrifuge impure lepellodite. If we purify it, we get cesium. We want lithium. The other ways that we have access is spodumantine. But that requires a thermal centrifuge. Or a purified thing. So we crush it, we purify it, we crush it again with the hammer, then we spin it for another chance at lithium. But spodumantine is again comes from a salt vein. And you don't get a lot of it. Same with the lepellodite, you don't really get much of it. But you still need it. The whole reason the other vein we have didn't work out is because it turned out to be a very high surface vein and we drained it fast. There was not much there. Which is what kind of pissed me off about that. There should have been more. Also marble. I can now actually mine this. Yay! Guess what I plan to do with this? Where is it? Do we have... Okay, no, I think it actually... Can we not rock break this? Aw, you're kidding me. Okay, no, so this has to be found. But yeah, I like marble. I like building out of Marby. It's pretty. But no, you cannot get, you can do it, but again, it's not as efficient as just finding the vein. There is no real access to salt water until, I believe it's high voltage where you get access, no, it's medium voltage where you get access to the fluid thing. Friend? You seem to be on fire, friend. Huh. Well, there is actually assault flats. You can find assault flats in this pack. There's a stupid amount of salt there. Yes, it exists in this pack. This terrain gen actually adds the terrain gen for assault flats. Okay. You know, I don't like this area at all. I don't like this area at all. Oh, fuck off. Where were you? That's up. Oh, I see you. Friend. Tan friend who is stupid overpowered that can kill us in one go. Even with our armor. Yeah, where's the salt vein? This was the salt vein that we had. There's not much left. There is not much left. Kinda drained it. This is the thing that kind of annoyed me, because that was the thing that allowed us to actually get the lithium batteries for the miner. I can tactically mark this as drained, but I don't think it's actually drained. I think there's a little bit more here, and we need to actually hit this up at the miner to be certain. I hear you, where are you? Oh, you're beneath me. I hear you. Oh, you're stuck, thank you. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what's actually under this base. I feel like we should throw the miner here to see what's here quickly at some point in the future. Not now, but like, maybe later. Okay, we don't need just yet. Oh, and we need building blocks. Thank you. We'll place it down when it's daytime. We'll wait for the nighttime, we'll do the nighttime thingy. How long has it been? An hour 16? I'm kinda hungry. Alright, that's 30:30. Thank you. And it still left us a bit of rubber. Cool. I'll take you. Thank you. I could probably actually use you with the other thing too. The red alert cable could be done that way too, right? Avengers assemble. How easy to get polydimethylsiloxane? Medium voltage, but we can go there when we get there. It's not that hard. Okay, nighttime, perfect. We go sleepy sleeps. I should probably drink some more of my tea. We will be expanding again shortly. I just But I need more. I do need more battery. In order to do that, I need more lithium. I was also debating on getting these upgraded to like tier 1. Like the proper tier 1. Like, because this is a tier 0 turret, I believe. I can get this replaced with an actual gun turret and replace this with bullets, because we can make them now. And then we can have proper defenses. We can do that for the Twilight Forest as well. Yeah, we need to place down our salt thing. Oh, did I ever unload this? I did not. There we go. I still don't know how to expand that. I'll figure it out at some point, I promise. I'll probably go into like a creative world and teach myself how to do it. Do do do. Da na na na. I should think about making an overhead thing. Maybe even like a pathway. Especially here. Ooh, this is a bunch of clay, isn't it? Yeah, that's clay. No running. Running is bad. Gotta remember that. Still not liking those noises. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. 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 Ba-na-na-na. That's a lot of mobs over there. That looks like fun. Alright, cool. Bow 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 bow. Thank you. Okay, I get it. You found salt. Jesus, no need to get overexcited.
Batsloga421 asked me, is a port potty just an adult training potty? Oh, what a charming analogy. A porta potty is more like an underpaid test subject. Portable, temporary, and not exactly a luxurious experience. But it gets the basic job done. No fancy bells and whistles like the facilities in the Aperture Science Labs. But then again, not everyone can experience such high-class accommodations. Enjoy your portable human necessity device. Or don't. It's your choice.
Ah, funky. Right, I wanted this there. That there, okay, yeah. Miner. Chest. Auto output. Review. I forgot my range. Fuck off, I forgot my range. Okay, BRB. I can't even run it. Fuck. Now I gotta walk all the way back. Right by the scary mob place, that's great. Sure, porta potty. No, the porta potty just counts as like a terrible thing. No. It's perfectly normal to eat your food underwater. This is perfectly normal. Eh. Alright, that's a dangerous hole. Eh. Why does walking have to be so painful and slow? Why can't we just have the hunger axe? That's another thing we keep like doing. There's so much to do in this pack, it's not funny. Okay. Does that mean that there's stuff under here? I hope not. That would just piss me off. Oh, I'm sleepy tonight. Ugh. Whoa. That's not something you see on an IC2 rubber tree every day. That's actually a lucky tree. I wonder where else it's got rubber on it. That's got me kind of curious. I've never actually seen that. Like, I've seen that maybe twice though. Not even. With like one tap right underneath the other. I think I've never seen it one directly underneath the other though. That one, that's a rarity that like never fucking happens. Where's our wrench? I swear I gotta remember we need a wrench. Porta potties. Wrench. I swear we have a. There we are. We may as well wait for the time to go away too. That's true. But it's used in like events and stuff. Oh, stretch. Sorry. Oh, stretch. Oh. Oh, we have so much to do. Yeah, that's understandable. Even I'm kind of like, I was debating on streaming tonight because again, last night I didn't stream because I woke up at like 1:17. I even mentioned in the chat when I woke up, I'm awake, I'm waking up. And then I never streamed. Because, you know, by the time I was awake, it was like 3 o'clock in the morning, and at that point it's just like, well, I really should just hold off on the stream, because it's a little too late. That's why I did today. Today was indeed going to be expanding, and that's the plan. I need to set up the miner for more salt, so that we can set up the miner for longer periods and not have to worry about it, and that way we can get more resources while we're building, and yeah, it's that. Oh good, Decky needs an update. forgot I still had Decky installed.
Sevseg Protogen would like you to check your pamps.
1 second. Oh, I'm really tired and hungry at the same time. There's no food. There's like chicken, but that requires a microwave to cook. Yeah, my moon is still there. We good, we good. My pamp is still dry. I'm not wet at all. I promise. Totally dry. Ah, and there I go standing. Because I think it's time for me to stand for a little bit. The whole purpose of this was to grab this. Yep, the whole purpose of this was to grab this. Also, let's see if we can take this into advantage. I have an idea. I don't feel like running it, I don't feel like walking. We gotta go that way anyways, right? Yee! I can't remember the last time I did this. Now this is good. It's a waning crescent. It's not a moon, it's a crescent moon. I can see why the piston boots would be very helpful now. Cause like, all I need to do is go higher. And I can get a nice little jump off and... kabam, I don't need to worry about water anymore. Or really energy. This actually helps with that a lot. And look, we've already made it to our miner. There we go. There we go. Alright, and now for the salt. Oh, we'll come back to this. We just gotta quickly do this. This. And chunk load. Great, and there's what? Already? Huh. Okay, but rock salt is actually something we need too. That also will get us salt. But most importantly, it gets us borax. This is the stuff we need. We need borax. Because we're going to need that later down the road. We can come back to this, and when we need to replace the battery, we will. In fact, I kind of want to make a launch off point now. Like, this is so weird, but I just want to do this. Because it just seems cool to do. See how far I can make it off of my hang glider. Eee. And we can definitely take off from the mountain up there. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Eee. we want to aim for the higher area. We want the high ground. Which also enters an area we haven't been yet. This area. Well, we have been here, but... Alright, and then we want to climb up the mountain. I fucking love this pack. I especially love this item. Oh, I just realized what I could be doing. I could be hunting down salt while I'm here. Owie. Owie. Because we have been here, I just haven't really, you know, scouted the area for ores. And we do need to hit up that. At some point or another, we will hit up that. It'll be awesome when we do. Alright, let's just go for the corner and then jump off. Oh, we can also make the nature's compass as well. There we go. Why am I rising? Yeah, we fly now. We don't even need to worry about walking, we worry about flying, even though it is taking up energy. Oh no, jumping takes up energy. Eh. Eh. What food do we got? I should check this. Ooh, we are out of... Ooh, we are out of chili. That would actually help. Maybe do a reset? I don't think we need a food reset just yet. Now we drop that off. We drop off the salt. What? Oh. Shit. Bad turret, bad turret, bad turret, bad turret, bad turret, bad turret. You shot a horsey. You wasted ammo on a fucking horse. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. What a terrible turret. Game? Okay, good, we're good. We're still good, we're still good. Now we have to refill it though. That's fine, that's fine. A little unhappy it shot the horse, but that's okay. Okay. Neutrals false, players false, mobs true. I don't know why it reset the neutrals yes. That was originally set to nay. Alright, let's grab the other battery. take a look at what we have back here. We still need to think about how we're going to expand this area. I do want to go down, and I'm thinking here. Again, my idea was before I got distracted. This brings us down to this level. That would be stairwell. This area would be cleared. Yeah, this area would be 3x3 downwards. Essentially that. And we continue downwards by going that way, do a little spiral, go downwards. Like, that would be 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Hi, slime. Oh, there you go. Oh, there you go. Okay, cool. The torches, corner, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And then it would start going down here, essentially. One, two. This would be the start going down point. So there for now. And torch. Torch. And then we start actually going down. Since I see that, we're gonna mine that. Thank you for existing. 1, 2, 3. More slimes. At least we're getting our experience back up. Alright, cool. 6. 1 up. So yeah, something like this. It would go down and then we'd expand out this way, we'd build a building there. Yeah, that gets us a little bit of expansion going. That's the plan, at least. It's a bit of a plan. I want to build vertically as opposed to what is horizontally. Most people build horizontally and they'll build a thing and they'll build wider. I want to build vertically so that I can save on chunks. So that I can do it within like a set area of chunks and not have to worry about like loading all of the chunks. How dangerous is it outside? Dangerous enough? I see the skelly. I see the creeper. I want to go this way. I think this way may be safe. Yeah, okay, this will let things despawn. Nice. Oh, I should probably mark down that salt too. Not like just like track it, but like mark it down with the marker so that we know where the new miner is. Cause that can be removed. Oh, whatever. I'll set it up in a minute. Oh right, we were gonna do this. Cause this is better. Almost forgot about this cat. Yeah, I know, I'm not very chatty, I apologize. I had a feeling. Ooh, now that's good. Do we want to wait a bit? I believe so. We want to wait till this is full, or you know what? No, let's take that. We need you. They're climbing my thing. Nice. I like it. We aim for this way. We fly. We fly. Also, I drink. 1 minute.
Savseg Protogen would like you to hydrate.
Thank you, Sav. I'm gonna probably need to make another tea soon. Okay, so we got the lapellodite we need. We just need to spin it and pray we get some lithium. This should theoretically get us 3 lithium, and I say theoretically, because we are going to be doubling it. And we will be trying our hardest to at least get as much as we can out of this. Oh, I forgot you can shift to accelerate. And it doesn't cost you anything. Also, those things despawn? Yeah, good. Alright, cool. Let's double this up. Yeah. Excuse. Let's work on our batteries. Let's work on batteries. Cause batteries are very important. We could do the coal thing, but we'll do that in a minute. What's the other 12 thing in there? Oh, magnetite. Up. Don't know why I keep checking that number. I really should be paying little attention to that number. Okay, good. That's lapellodite. We should be getting 60 out of this, which increases our odds. And if I remember correctly, we want, because we can throw. Oh, no. Yeah, we want to hammer it immediately so that we can get that lithium via that. Yep. So that's 30. 2. And then we gotta spin that. All of this for some lithium. All of this for this. This has a burn time too, damn. Yeah, we had the chance to get cesium too, or we can get an ore washing plant, but I kind of like playing my odds with like the spin. The spin has a good chance, and it hasn't failed us at the moment. The spin has not failed us, so that reminds me that needs to charge. Alright, is everything out? Everything's out. 28. I forgot to throw away the ores. Nothing happened, chat. You heard nothing. Alright. McDonald's French fries. I don't know why I got that fucking in my head now. I kinda want McDonald's fries. That's what I like to see. We've already got a lithium. No, I didn't make any pushies. No pushies were made. No, not at all. Fuller's Earth. Iron ore, that can go up here. Damn. It's incredible what you need to do when you realize when you need to do it, and you're just like, well, I want to build the base. But first I need lithium, so that I can run my miner for longer. So that means I need to mine salt. Yay! Salt! And salt doesn't give you a good chance, but oh, that's another battery. Okay, you know what? While we're doing this, let's go for the alloy. We can at least get 2 more batteries and run it on a 2-2 cycle. Yeah, we can at least get running on a 2-2 cycle. 2 batteries on, 2 batteries off. Oh. Okay. Six alloy. We got those plated. That gives us 3 extra batteries. We only want 2 of them. Nice. Wah.
Sevseg Protogen would like you to check your pamps.
The pamp is dry and clean, I promise. I promise. It is. I checked. Alright, so that's making me rhubarb. I am a dunce. Alright, I keep messing this up. Oh, right, it's just 2 here. 9, 18, 27, that's 3. 4. Yep. Murderer, I keep doing this the wrong way. Oh. We can let it finish that quickly. We do need the... Oh, okay, we're good. Never mind. I thought for a second we were running over 32 amps. We're not. We're good. We're good. Yeah, we good. Yeah, we good. Oh, and that's the 4 lithium we need. Oh, we got 5 lithium now. Let's go. Because we just need the 4. We're gonna be running this 2-2 on a... Yeah, we'll run it on a... We'll do the battery buffer now. We'll make the battery. Do we have enough steel to make the battery buffer? I don't think so. It doesn't look it. I'll have to go back into hell to see if we had anything cooking. I'm pretty sure we did. Alright, that's the plates. I gotta make sure that, you know, we get this thing done right. 2 tin cable. Yeah, this needs 2. May as well do this here now. Oh, right, recipes, you. Saw? And file. Really? Alright, 2 batteries. We will be actually taking a break at the 2-hour mark, because I will need to make more tea. More lithium batteries, everybody. Now comes to my favorite part. Getting the actual battery buffers. Alright, now both of these need to charge. But now we have 4 lithium batteries. I just need to go to hell for a minute. We'll make chili in a second. We can make the chili in half a minute. I just want to quickly grab the... Let's turn that off. The shit from hell. Been a hot minute since we've been here. Give it a second to load. I don't see our iron. Oh, I see our iron guy. Never mind. Yep, buddy's still here. Chilling like a villain. Okay, that's enough. Perfect. That's enough. after we get this battery box, I can go on break. I can make more tea, and we can come back and actually take advantage of the fact that we now have battery power and a battery buffer. Which, no, I was gonna say which means that we can think about, like, doing things, but we don't want to use tin cable. We don't have superconductors just yet, so... we have to kind of stick with what we got for now. We're gonna be using this for the what you call it, the miner guy. And I need to turn you all on the plates. Isn't this fun? We just made 9 steel. Guess what? We're about to use 9 steel. Yeah, right, you don't have enough power. I should probably put that there. There we go. In fact, that's 8 on 8. Alright, let that charge. Right, 2 more wrought iron plates and then we got this. Because we have the cable, I think. We need wire, right? Yeah, we need wire. I'll probably just leave that there for now. How are you doing? You're fully charged, fantastic. Alright, I just need a chest. We'll make this here, because I can. Ooh. Yeah, that's enough. Ads will be playing soon, I'm aware. Thank you all for being here, you're all amazing. I probably said that too much, but I mean it. And that's more lapellite. We can't do much with this. At least yet. We can make sodium aluminate, but that's not needed yet. And the only other real thing we can do with this is electrolyze it at medium voltage for lithium. So at this point, the lapellite we have, dust, is kinda useless. We just needed it for the lithium. Which... we now have our first low voltage battery buffer. Batteries! The siege. So now, do I still have the wrench on me? I do. I'm gonna drop off you, I'm gonna drop off you. That can go there, that can actually go there, because now that's a dust. When we get back, we're gonna head to the miner. And we're going to use the new battery buffer for powering it. So now instead of 1 battery charging it, it'll have 2 batteries powering it at any given moment. It'll last twice as long. Yay! And we can place the batteries in like in machines that we know for a fact we're going to be running alongside other machines to ensure that those machines can now actually run with like when we have more than 32 amps being used. Battery buffers also allow us to think about power lines later down the line, but not now, because we're going to want to use this specifically. We're going to want 2 more battery buffers and 4 more batteries when we get the electric blast furnace to cheese the power thing of the electric blast furnace so we can receive a constant 128 amps 128 volts. We will have medium voltage at any given moment for our blast furnace because it'll run on steam, filling 2 battery buffers, which will have 2 batteries each, pumping into both LV things, giving us 4 amps of LV or 1 amp of MV, flat on, no loss. We're gonna aim for that. I'll be back shortly though, I gotta make more tea. Thank you all for being here, you're all amazing. Thank you so much for the support you all have given me with the subs and the bits and Thank you so much for being here, even lurking. You're all amazing. When we get back, we're gonna put this battery box to good battery buffer to good use. Yeah, thank you all for being here for this wonderful journey. This is incredible how far I've come in Galactic New Horizons. In 5.56 days. This world has been played for we've been playing this for 5.5 days now. And we now got a battery buffer. So yeah, we'll be back shortly. Please enjoy the break. And please bear with the ads. Thank you so much for being here. Think about subscribing, think about the Discord, think about following. And we'll be back shortly. Please enjoy the rest of the break. Please enjoy the break. I'm just gonna go quickly make some tea. Thank you all for being here. You're all amazing. Awa!
We sex them all to them call me. And the girls them sugar let's all. Welcome the king of the dance hall. On them on floor against wall. We sex them all to them call me. And the girls them sugar let's all.
Hi. I changed the playlist to something a little more high energy this time. I kind of want to listen to some of the stuff I have on here, so yeah. We're back, by the way. How was everybody's break? I got tea. I went her smoke. I know, I know. I also need to still figure out my subscriber, color thingies. I know. There's a lot that goes into this. There's a lot that goes into being a streamer. And I was mentioning that we were going to work on this, but first we want to work on chili. And I want to see if we have enough to make the chili. Yes. We do. We have enough to make 2. Still more nourishing than what we would have eaten. But yeah, I'm back. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for sticking around. Who's ready to use our new battery buffer? I figured I'd see some Pedros in the chat, but maybe a misconception. Maybe it's now an old meme. Holy crap, has it actually become an old meme? That would kind of blow me away. Chat, is Pedro an old meme now? Am I old for thinking Pedro's a cool meme? What? Oh. Oh. Well, I may have... You know what? No, I didn't flip. This still gets you 2. Just not in the way I figured. I may have made the smaller battery buffer. My bad. I knew I fucked it up. Okay, that's fine. There was another thing I wanted to make today too, on top of this, and that is what everyone loves. That's what we... Another thing we need the art for. I'm just gonna blah 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 this. We need this. If I remember correctly, that's actually on here? No, it is not. This is a necessity. Guess what this can do? It can recycle everything into... Oh, you're a kid. Oh, no, those are coils. Yep. It can recycle everything. With a little oxygen. Oh, and it has some uses like, I don't know, annealed copper, easier wrought iron. You know, those things are a little nice, just a little. Also, we want to go a little higher. I like how we're only going to use this once, so we're only going to be using this a few times. Here I am making it even taller. Oh, maybe I should do this as well. Up here. Yeah. We don't want things spawning on this, right? And we want to be able to see this at night if we ever accidentally come here at night. Keyword is accidentally. Alright, I can do that. That. Alright, cool. That is now going to be running for twice as long. And it will use up less energy. Alright, we can come back now later, with dashing should be near completion. We need to set up a little more steel. This impacts how far you go. Also, I forgot, jumping is really hazardous for health. I mean, hunger. I almost forgot about that for half a minute. Yeah, I'm surprised there were no Pedros during Pedro. I get it, life happened. Oh well. You missed it. I'm sure the remix will play at some point, and I'll have to mute myself again. Ow. There we go. Gosh, kill, destroy, sorry. Alright, we just need to recharge, I think, one battery at the moment. Yep. We don't plan to spin anything just yet. And I say yet, we're gonna be going for more lithium, obviously. We could start working on the basement, or we could start working on the walkway to the underground piping for the creosote. I want to say the creosote works. kill, destroy, swag. Actually, something like this that eventually leads into this. And again, we want that little spillway there. We do want to gain these ores, so mine. Mine. Mine should last long enough. Although I really should work on, like, the other area we were working on. We do need, well, I mean, this is better access anyways. Let's be 100% clear here. This is actually cleaner access to begin with to the underground thing. Yeah, it's a lot cleaner than like the other way. Just need to get some stairs. Is this still a recipe? Yes, it is. Forgot about this. Kill, destroy, swag. Crush, kill, destroy, swag. No more jumping! Isn't it nice? And we can actually put the stone here too. That gets us some cobblestone to work with. My pail is big enough. I don't need a bigger one. I have the nice one. I have the one with the foot pedal on it that raises the lid. Yeah, I have one of those. I live in luxury. Well, no, not really, but yeah, I do have one of those. It is actually kind of a nice pail. I like it. It's got the lid that pops up and down. And then there's like the normal thing behind it with like the open thing. I have two. So I eventually will need two. Is it raining? Oh, it's nighttime. Oh, I should probably get yeah, we should start working on actually elevating getting our elevations working and making the base look a little better. Again, maybe we can draw the hang on, can we make concrete of any kind? No, okay, what purple blocks do we have? What color, how do we get colored? We have stained glasses, ceramic. So we have the ceramic blocks. Ceramic comes from clay purple. Ooh, okay, I can do this, We can make the paw print. We can start making color paste a little colorful. We just need dyes. Yeah, we just need some colorful dyes. And I want purple, because purple looks nice. We'll probably get some pinks. I want to say magenta is another color we'll use. We'll definitely get some green, cause yeah. Specifically lime. I'm not really a fan of the other greens, but okay, I want to see this. Okay. Okay, we have a lot of colors to work with. Ooh. What color most represents us for green? Light green doesn't seem that bad. I don't want to go olive. Olive is too thing. And there's no like... Spring green is too vibrant. It's... No. What about yellow green? Dark green would be too dark. I was thinking mint. I mean, we can go down to our original colors and go... I guess it would be a mint-ish. No. It would be a light mint. I believe we are a light mint or a turquoise. No, we're not turquoise. We're slightly darker than turquoise. Steel blue? No, we're not steel blue. But yeah, the green we can pick from here. We're gonna choose the baby build in ceramic. I feel like that's a good idea. Cause ceramics are actually pretty cheap now. Considering that we can just go mine some gravel, clay. And I think we have a bunch somewhere. We do, we have like 400 here. So if we wanted to, we can just look for some dye that we may have lying around. Like, I don't know, purple dye. How do you make purple dye again? Red and blue. Tainted honey, violet, lavender. I believe there's like a... We could technically look for a lavender. We have lavender. I believe we can grow lavender? No. But we do need this for rainbow curry. Or does this matter? Yes, this matters. We need this for rainbow curry. Fuck off. You know how painful it is that we need purple dye? Okay, violet. Ooh, the grape slang drops it. The hell is a huckleberry? Well, I mean... The best option is like... some type of lapis and red dye, I guess. And red dye is easy, it's just like red rose, and roses are kind of everywhere, I think. You know what would be great? If we could fucking make a dark room. You know how helpful a dark room would be right about now? A fully automated bone meal bottom, let it fucking grow, pop, let it be picked up, fucking dark room. A 125 dark room. You know how fucking helpful that would be right about now? I'm being serious here. That mechanic doesn't work anymore. But just because we can make bone meal with relative ease now. And bones are pretty easy to come by, especially since we can hunt down things. And I'm gonna want to fix what I did, aren't I? Yeah, we're gonna do 18 steel at the moment. I believe I need this in ingot? No, block form. I could... No, we don't have an arc. Yeah, we don't have an arc furnace yet, otherwise I was gonna say we could do rot. Guess this is easy. These are easy. We need the steel. We're gonna work on that now. The only other thing we need is graphite. And, well... we just happen to have... What is that? 255? So that's not a problem. Most of the time it's the graphite that holds people back from this, but that's actually really not an issue for us. We've already done a diamond vein, so... So one of the reasons we have so many diamonds. Diamonds are useless. At least for now. We really just need one, so... We're just gonna do this. Get it out of the way. Oh, you know what this means. I'll be back after this wonderful song. Enjoy the fact that I know for a fact I can't talk during this. It will be, you know what, fuck it. We can keep chatting during the song. Y'all just, it's just gonna be muted. I hope you guys enjoy the muted section of the second pod. Should I turn it up? Oh. In the day on Myrtle Beach. Want to come on down to the greatest fucking town, Myrtle Beach. It doesn't matter what we do, we get graphite anyway. Our best thing would actually be thermal centrifuge. Myrtle Beach. Does anyone want me to turn it up? I'm not seeing many emotes, so I'm not gonna turn it up, I guess. I think this thing is gonna need the actual power. And this over this. Hi, how's it going? Does it matter what cell we use? I'm kinda curious. Yes, it does. May as well. Let's just think ahead. Big deal. Alright, we are one step away from our arc furnace. 1 of 9 complete. We're gonna slap that. Maybe we should make another work table. What do we need? Iron screws? We need iron bolts? What do you need? Iron rods? Sure, 16 rods. This will be fine. It is still a shame we don't have a cutting machine, but that'll probably come after the arc furnace when we can start getting wrought and start getting steel for mega cheap. I love how I keep getting distracted from what I'm doing. Oh right, the rubber. I almost forgot about it. Or did I? No, I did. I did almost forget about it. There we go. Alright, that can be dropped off. Dropped off, picked up. Perfect. Now we're working with cells. I'm gonna throw this here. Yeah, that seems like a good idea, because then we can just actually make the machine over there. Instead of having to rely on this, we can just have this thing be like, make me the LV machine hall. Okay, sure. 2 plates, by the way. This would really help if I turn this to steel. It would allow us to make... It would be faster. Even though we are at a point where we just kind of said forget it would be faster. I wonder would use less resources too. That's the double kicker. No, we need this for thing at the moment. We'll aim for the arc furnace, and then once we have the arc furnace, we'll aim for our silicon dioxide, and then get our oxygen, and then voila. We'll have the oxygen we need to run the arc furnace. I also need I need the piston boots at some point. I should probably make them now. It's nighttime. Oh, that's a lot of mobs out front. I want to see this. I could say goodbye to the ammo in our fucking thing, but I want to see this. Oh. Oh, they're gone. Did it die? I think it just moved. Oh, there's a friend. Any other friend nearby? There's another friend. Great, leaving the base just became harder. Oh my fucking, he was right in our base. Oops, we almost looked at him too. I'm sure he's like chilling around. Okay, well, we wanted steel. Oh, we needed, thingy from under here. We have this. Dude, bro, how's it going? Do you just normally walk into people's homes like that? Oh, thank you. You know what? I'm actually going to mean that. Thank you. Watch this. Where's our dirt? Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. I almost forgot that some of this was infested. Still. From the drowning creeper. Oops. There we go. Kind of a good idea to place down dirt. Oh, Buddy is still here. Buddy's not really hostile either, that's kind of nice. Yeah, we're gonna need to, because that'll start spreading. Unless Ding Dong touches it. I could technically lure him into a trap and kill him. Does that feel rude? He's not really doing anything, he's just kind of looking around. He'll probably leave at some point, right? I believe it's 8 per 1. You're shitting me. It has to be dust. Okay. Good. 36 per 1, isn't it? Yup. Yup, okay. And it has to be chewed up, so that's that. That can technically be ground up, but that would be better used with... Huh. Maybe one of these recipes to increase our output. Like, once we get like the dust, we can start using that with the block. Because that seems like a better use other than outside of the steel. Can't unblock that. Oh, we already have a bunch over here. Toss you back, take you out. Toss you there. Where is he? He's still here. He's still here. He like can't leave. Wait, can I leave? Yes? Okay, yes. Okay, worst case scenario, we die. Best case scenario, we drop off our stuff. And we come out with these. I'm pretty sure we're just gonna leave it that way. Pause. Oh, please don't break. Alright, we're good. Yay, 3,600 seconds! We gotta come back here for that steel though, and like, by the end of the episode, a day. In like a few hours. Yeah. And that's the whole reason we came to Hell. Bye Hell, we'll come back later for your ore. I don't want to play spot the ore, so I'm just gonna go from the top and just mine chunk by chunk until I find what I'm looking for, because every ore is useful in the nether. Wow. Ah, ba, ba, ba. Huh. I think I got that from a quest. Also sip a chat. No way, is he still here? Oh, he left. Okay, good. So the thing is from above. Okay, fantastic. Yeah, that's a grass block that'll spread into more grass blocks. Does it need line of sight to the sky to do that? I want to say no. I want to say that just accelerates it. Battery full. Battery full. Wow. Hi Cypress, how are you? Nice emotes. Ow. do have a redeem for this. My diaper feels fine. I'm sure my pull-up is okay. It's definitely not falling apart or anything. Alright, let's actually drop off some of the ore we have and then go... Oh, we need to go to sleep before we go to a miner. But an Enderman was nice enough to drop off a thing. How are you doing, Cypress? How's your day going? How's your night going? Day, night, evening, morning, whatever it is, wherever you are. How's it going? Is it good? Very good? Excellent? Beyond excellent? Amazing beyond amazing? Yeah. How are you doing? We're currently just, you know, happy about the fact that we have lithium batteries. I need to kind of fix a flub on my part. I'm gonna kind of see if I can rush the arc furnace to make the steel a little easier. Nice. Yeah, we need the arc furnace to make the steel a little easier because the arc furnace will get us wrought iron. But yeah, good. You're having a night off. Fantastic. Ooh. Wow. I don't know. I'm being weird. Having a weird night. We are making cheaper rubber though. We are now making much cheaper rubber. The one issue we do have with our method is it requires a fluid solidifier, which we do not have. That's the only caveat. And I refuse to move steel production back here because pollution. Aside from that, the other thing I've been doing is I've started to plan ahead. We're gonna be building vertically as opposed to longitudinally until we get to the garden dimension. You'll know what the garden dimension is when we reach it, don't worry. Once we hit the moon, you'll know. Anyway, we're gonna be building like that way, so we're gonna build a larger area underneath this area to ensure that we have, you know, the stuff we need. We're gonna kind of start piping things in via the top, and we'll work on that as it comes, but the baseline for that is coming. Yeah, I hope you're having a great night. Sorry, my mind's a little all over the place. I was waiting for it to turn the night so I can go to the miner. Definitely need to invest in scaffolding too. How expensive are you? Oh, of course you're that expensive. I think that's cheaper, but... standard recipe. At this point, scaffolding is just standard recipe. I don't think we need it to go up high. We can just make a stairway to heaven. But yeah, the goal at the moment is getting the lapelladite for the thing, and then we're gonna, because we need to, well, we're waiting for steel to finish processing. I can show off the boo-boo I made. And it was a major boo-boo. I didn't mean to make this battery box, I meant to make another battery box. You'll see what I mean. I accidentally made, like, the smaller battery box. Because I didn't actually fully read the tooltip. Oops. Yeah, I may have made the smaller battery box instead of the 4X. I made a 1X, which only stores one battery. I wanted to store two, because we have 4 batteries. Bow bow. But yeah, we did get the miner going. We mined some iron first to get some gold, because we are going to be processing that so we can start getting better storage. At the moment, though, we are going for the cell. Because we wanted the lapelladite.
Are you open?
Yes, I'm open.
I'll have a Krabby Patty Deluxe and a double chili kelp fries.
Okie dokie, after we get our mining stuff, you can get it. We'll even stop at McDonald's for those who want McDonald's. Perfect. Yeah.
Cyprus _ Oasis would like you to patchy up for 2 minutes.
Alright, 3 hours. Yeah, I may have made a boo-boo. Yeah, this is supposed to be a 2x, not a 1x. So the battery buffer we're supposed to have is this one. I made this one instead. Like an idiot. Because I didn't read the tooltip of one slot. The major thing is the 4 slots. Because again, we have 4 batteries. We want 2 running at any given moment. Ooh, this is actually running really good. But yeah, because we have it running, it can run twice as long. Holy shit, we got exquisite. That's good. That's a good find. Right here. Could use more profile, but we got enough. We got enough. Almost at hour 3. Yeah. We've been doing that. We've been expanding the base. I definitely need to get stairs here. That's to that. Alright, better. Alright, let's head back. The only thing we really came here to do was swap out batteries. That's it. Everything else is like, whatever, it's fine. Now we head back to our base. Rawr. Hi Marshall, how are you? Sorry I didn't notice you. I did notice your thing. Sorry I didn't say hi. Hi Marshall, how are you? How was your morning going? Yeah, the ad break is coming. I know. We will not be pausing. I'm just going to continue going if I know that thank you for liking the music, and I know that ads suck, but I have no real reason to really take a break during ads anymore. It just de-incentivizes people from subbing. But I get it, ads are coming, and yeah. When ads play, If you want to think about Twitch Turbo or subbing, that really helps, and it helps get rid of the ads. Other than that, they really do help pay the bills. There we go, right emotion. Come on, let me drop, oh crap. Alright, we have to go above our lake. Also, thank you for the music. I'm pretty sure this may be muted. Not 100%. Well, we do 3-minute ads every hour, because it's the least interruptive. It's either that or every fucking 10 minutes, 30 seconds, take or break. I'd rather I'd rather you get a pre-roll ad, which guarantees help, and if you really don't stick around for the ads, you can leave, that's fine. Well, yeah. Ooh, it's spread, perfect. Yeah, ads are kind of necessary, they do help pay the bills. Whatever bills I may have. We came here to recharge batteries. We need to wait a bit for the steel. That's got about 3,600 times 2. Okay. There are 610 minutes. 6,000 would be 100 minutes. This is 510 minutes for 10 steel. Again, could be better. So yeah, how long is that about? That's about 510 minutes. That's... oh god, that's... almost 10 hours. Yeah, that's like 9+ hours. Wait, no, that can't be right. That can't be right. What the hell? Let me check my math for a second. Okay, it's 3,600 seconds to hours. Oh, it's 1 hour. Okay. Okay, I was wrong. It takes exactly an hour. So 10 steel takes exactly an hour to do. That's great. I mean, it's good. It's better than the other recipe, which is just slightly less than an hour. And this gets you a cleaner output too, so... alright, perfect. We can technically do this, cause... yeah, you know what? No, yeah, we're gonna... yeah, let's get one more. We have a little bit too much rubber wood. How's our fuel? Ew, that's low. That's low. I just want one. Excuse. Also, ads are here. I'm aware. We're gonna do something simple for them. I don't want people to miss a lot, but at the same time, I don't want people to like be like, okay, I have no reason to subscribe. Oh yeah, you have Twitch Turbo. You're lucky. For those who don't have Twitch Turbo, they have to suffer through these things called ads. And ads are interruptions in the stream that, you know, don't help. It's really silly. They happen at the worst of times, especially if you set it to like every 10 minutes. It'll happen right in the middle of a good fight, and that fight will last exactly 30 seconds. And you will miss the fight and it'll never happen again. It's already happened to me. That's one of the reasons I don't like it. Okay, we're gonna go for the 8 things. Well, that's what it means to be a subscriber. When you're a subscriber, you don't need to worry about them either. It supports me, and it gives you ad-free service. Ooh. But yeah, Twitch Turbo and subbing are 2 great ways to get rid of ads. There are definitely none other out there. None at all. I guarantee it. Every other way is just kind of bullshit. Alright, we don't need this anymore. Yeah, we're gonna want to arc furnace this. Ah, my neck. What do you mean? Hi. Well, actually, there isn't. I would know. I technically run with like 4 programs, all plugins that do that exact thing, and none of them work on Twitch. Twitch actually does a good job of cracking down on that stuff. I gotta give them kudos for that. But yeah. Welcome back from ads. Yay. Thank you for sticking around for the ads. I have no idea what my thing was shooting. Oh, I see it. Is the head moving? Oh no, are we out of ammo? And yeah. Ads suck. Oh, it's a spider. Is it aggroed on me? No, apparently not. It's just kind of existing. Yeah, hopefully the ad break was not bad. Can you... Damn it, do I have to kill it myself? I am very bad at social innuendos. I should probably make mention of that. So social cues and whatnot, I'm a little terrible at receiving them. I'm bad at noticing when a joke is a joke and when it's like serious. If I sound, yeah. I'm working on improving it, but we need torches for this. We don't need torches for this. What? Yeah, I have one friend who was like that too. It's one of the reasons that, like, you know, I kind of noticed it myself. Alright, I want to go down. Down. I want to go out. I can technically lower this entire floor. Feels useless, but... No, it's pretty useless if I do that. Yeah. I've been meaning to do this for some time now. I specifically kind of wanted to do something like this, not even like full thing. Yeah. Okay, so this can be solid wall. I guess this entire thing can be solid wall. I screwed that up. I can go there. There we go. It's a little small, but it is meant to be a maintenance tunnel, so... And I am gonna need a kangi soon, I know, because my pull-up is kind of ripping apart. Oopsies. But yeah, that's that. Let's just expand it out the rest of the way. Kind of stop here as far as the maintenance is concerned, because like this can be like its own little tunnel way. We don't really need access to the sides for here. Yeah. We can make it look fancy later too. And for this, want that there, we want that there. I have no real reason to go here except to look there. Oh, because I need to access that. I can do that from here. No, I need that from there. Yep. I need that in order to access that. Okay. I could just... Yeah, that makes life easier. No midstream king keys, just Mickey's at Betty's. Was not soggy, just needed to be fixed cause rippies. Yes, yes? I forgot how much coal I got too. It is dry.
Sevseg Protogen would like you to check your pamps.
It is dry, happy, it's promising. It is dry. But you don't want it to rip apart, you want it to stay together. This is much faster than this. Do we need another hopper? I think we do. I'll leave the coal in here. Take out the copper dust. We'll put the crushed stuff up here. Seems a little easier. It's the middle of the night. This was a great decision. More silver, more silver. Let's take a look outside. Doesn't he look like so much fun? Well, if people would actually... Well, I mean, I do have some on Throne. There we go. I do have some on Throne that exist that are super thick. The thing is, I don't think people can afford them. Hi, Berry Pool. Enjoy your ban. Also, good bot. Alright. By the time the next break comes around, the steel should be ready to pick up. And at that point, we should... Actually, I think we need to go back to the mine now. I think we might be nearing the end of the thing. Is this charged? Is this charged? Is this charged? This is charged. Okay, let's head back. We should technically be needing to recharge it now. What do we ooh, we only have 3 things. Okay, we need to get more. We'll do that in a minute, I promise. I like how I have, like, another person on in the background very, very low on the minimum volume I can have it at. And I can still hear them screaming through the noise-canceling headphones I have on minimal volume. They are really fucking loud. I will never ever be that loud. I guarantee it. I hope one day to be kind of that loud, but like they be loud. Also, is this malachite? Oh, this is malachite vein. Barracuda. Alright, to the salt we go. Whee! Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Go away, buggy. Yeah. Yeah, setting matters too. They kind of like, I think they're just used to being this loud, so everyone's used to them being this loud anyways. Kind of their thing. Also, I think it's nearing completion. It is nearing complete. What? Oh, it is done. How much did that use? Nothing. I didn't even bring the thing. I didn't think it would finish. Okay, this is gonna be sucking up all the tube pipe. You're fucking kidding me. Let's go. And we got diamond ore. That means there's diamond ore nearby. Actually. If that's the case. Okay, good, you're empty. Let's check. May as well. Barracuda. Alright, that's got a bit of time. I didn't actually think it would finish by, like, that fast. That's another vein done. Essentially. Well, not really, but, like, yes and no. Okay, diamond's gonna be a little harder to confirm, but I'm pretty sure that that was just a fluke for some diamonds. We did get some crushed diamond, so that's good. Even though we have like 4 stacks. It's always good to have more. Alright, we're missing what exactly? Okay. Pizza... thing, fishing... okay, we're missing steak. And we're missing standard chili. Okay, so the chili, I believe we're missing beans? Or... let's double check our recipe. And yes, I realize I should be playing Project Zomboid 2 at some point. Okay, beans. Okay, we had beans. We had bell pepper. I believe we were missing the firm tofu. There we go. And I believe it's wet tofu that's with a thing we don't have. The rolling pin. We needed more rolling pins. Oh no, soft mallets. It's wet tofu and a soft mallet. Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. Alright, that's enough. Yes. 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 Okay. You. 6. 7. Why not? Okay. 4. We had 3 with 3 to get us that variation. Steak and chips is simple. Potatoes, skillet, from tofu. That's our steak and chips. What do we need to top off on? Fishing chips. And fishing chips. It's just fish sticks. Fish sticks is just, that and flour. Okay. Oh, and a rolling pin. That's what we need. Okay. Would it be worth making a cooking for Blockhead's Kitchen for the food crafts? It actually probably would be. I don't think that's in the pack though. Hang on. Wait, yeah, this does have... yeah, this does have cooking for Blockheads. How expensive is the cooking table again? Oh right, what was the thing holding me back? This! Oh fuck, now I can... oh, I can't get it. I need the steel plates. I don't have steel. I'm really fucking low on steel. We have a book. I also believe there's a bit of a small tiny issue with this thing as well. If I don't already have it... no, that's the food journal. Do we have anything in the lunchbox? No. No, okay. I need to eat 35 more foods. Different types of food. We don't have it. If I remember correctly, there was a small issue with this. That requires a book. You're a pain in the ass to get. I just need leather. And what recipe number are you again? No circuit. But yeah, the kitchen actually would be very useful. I'm realizing that now. For the food crafts. Toss you, take you, put you, take you, we need both of these. Clear you. I need this, that, this, that. Thank you. That didn't use up any glue. Huh. What was the cost of that again? How much glue? Oh, 20 liters. Never mind. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. I was kind of a little more focused on getting up a miner, and that was nighttime shit. And all of the other things. I never really thought about like getting an actual kitchen. Alright. Because if I remember correctly, the last time I did this, you guys gotta cook you. And the other one needs a steel and 2 crafting tables, that's right. Oh, I do have 2 steel. Fantastic. I thought we were running low on steel. Okay. Yeah. Here's the kicker. The origin for Farmer's Delight comes from cooking for blockheads. Its origins come from cooking for blockheads. So yeah, you're liking a mod that originated as cooking for blockheads. Alright, those need to charge. Yep. Heeb. Okay, I gotta throw the dust back. Steel plates. I just need crafting tables. I was gonna say, you a dick for not giving me the 2. Alright, you gonna be happy if I do this? Okay. Do I need to right click this once to block to me? No? Okay. No? Okay. And I need the cooking table. Iron screws. Oh. Oh, okay. Stone dust. I should have plates actually. I do. Can I just make this? Kinda. You gon' make me very, very, very food rich. Do I have bolts here? No, I have bolts here. Thank you. Where is the lathe? No, we don't want to lathe our things. We want to lathe this. Thank you. A lot of the mods that are nowadays actually have their origins back in the older mods of the day. Specifically this day. Hehehe. Alright, if I remember correctly, I can just place this down. I should be putting it by the farm. But then we have to walk all the way to the farm. The other thing we need from here is the kitchen sink. Holy shit, that's possible. Wait, does it need to be pumped water? No way it's an infinite water source. No way this is an infinite water source. Wait, I already have 3 plates, don't I? Yes, I do. Okay, I just need some more wood planks. Sure, that's enough. I completely I had forgotten we need more wood. There's so much I need to fucking do. Oh, and that can come out. Thank you. Thank you. I don't care about that at the moment. I like how I have building wands. I have no plan to use them because we're building a bunker. Perfect. Perfect. And this needs to be compressed, yes. And then you know. Alright, well that process is, what is it, 30 seconds, need to upgrade that at some point. I really should be placing this down, so for now, you know what? I could use the Gritanic mineral sand. We'll do this. Haha, not enough. Oh, right, because it needs to. Right. Doesn't this have to connect with like the other thing as well? Yes, counter. Axe. How dare you axe me nicely to use it? How do I make a counter again? Oh. Oh, that's cheap. Chest. Thanks for reminding me about this, by the way. I had honestly completely forgotten about this. Very, very awesome mod. Oh, fuck you. Go, please. Okay, fantastic. Doesn't matter where we place this, yet it kind of does. I don't want to put this by the farm. I'm aware of that too, I gotta... That's a pain in the ass, though. That's a pain in the ass, keep that in mind. That's like... Yeah, that's a pain in the ass. You get a lot, but it's still a pain in the ass. And remember, we crushed all of our coal. And this can't be compressed into blocks.
Eternal chaos comes with chocolate rain, you guys! Chocolate rain!
That's the problem. Also, thank you for the follow, Martin Marte. Can I just call you Mart? Mart J. I don't even want to attempt it. If I attempt it, I will butcher it worse than any screamer you know. But yeah, we need coal for this. And we can't get that through the dust we have. We need to actually mine it again. The kitchen floor has to wait. We don't have enough coal. And we can't use coal coke. Okay, good. Okay, good. At least I was smart enough to say I'm just gonna stop before I start. Why not throw this up? Downstairs is a lot safer. I have an idea. Since we cleared out this area and we're gonna kind of need to do something here anyways. Fantastic, we'll just stuff our food in there. We're gonna probably need a few more of these for some more things. I might get another one. Did we have any more extra just kicking around with all of the fucking junk we have? I wanna say no. And yeah, we have a bunch of junk. I'm aware, I'm aware. Alright, that's good. Also, yeah, we need. Oh shit. I'm supposed to be grabbing the resources from the miner. I'm also supposed to be grabbing wood for the thing. I'm also supposed to be dodging death with whatever the hell decides to spawn at night, then I forget that it's nighttime. Thank you, Dolly. Alright. Please be safe. It looks safe enough. There's so much on my plate. Oh, please give me 4. Thank you. Yeah, that's kind of our rubber tree farm. I don't feel like using a tree tap. It can go fuck itself. I'm sorry. If it was like normal fucking IC2 tree tap, sure, I would be fine with it. I'd be happy with it. The IC2 tree tap is actually pretty cheap. Granted, it sucks balls, but it's pretty cheap. This IC2 tree tap is expensive as fuck and still sucks balls. Also, I hate this. I'm not planting there anymore. That tree can go fuck itself. Okay, drop off the wood and then go get the miner. Easy peasy. Then we can actually start working on maybe putting it over a coal vein. What do you think about the veins we need to put it on? Yep, I made 5. Because I believe you're supposed to make like a few for the quest. I did the quest. So... And we did get lucky. We have another disposable item turret. We have like so much junk on us. I have an extra pattern chest and there's stuff in this. I found the planks. I found the planks I had. Oops. I didn't need to make more, I had some. Alright, I want one more chest. I want to get this. Because we need 2 of these. And in order to showcase why we need 2 of them, I'm just going to take out what we need. believe I can use the rubber soft mallet for now. I feel like it would be better to use that on tools, but on machines, but yeah, one side is gonna be tools, one side is gonna be like the actual ingredients. So before we go pick up our thing, go there. I can go there. I can go there. Oh, by the way, if you haven't already done this in your world, this is worth the investment. I plan to expand this. Setting up the aluminum ore berries are actually worth the investment. I haven't done anything with it yet. I'm just kind of expanding it to see how much I can get. I'm gonna probably replace this with... Actually, I can do that now. In fact, I'll just do this. Hi. We have the draw barrels. May as well. When in Rome, right? Excuse. Yeah, sure, good enough. Perfect. That actually gives us a free chest. Marble and stuff goes in blocks. Stone goes where we usually keep our stone. Iron can be dropped off. We ironed it out, our fishy thing. I gotta remember to get the resources from the thing. Thank you, Seb, for the burp. That needs to be dropped off. That goes there. That goes in the mob drop-ish thing. Again, another dump chest. I have too many soaring chests. Can't remember when I got that. The sticks are going to be used later. And I can take out the foob. Start putting it over here. No, that's not food. Alright, this should have technically unlocked stuff. Yeah, thank you. Oh, that's actually very good. Guess what that means? Everything just got easier. Put the dolly there. Dodo, that's Chad. Wet tofu, dough, fresh water, everyone's favorite pot. French fries, mincemeat. I think we need a mortar. Beans. We all love beans. Everyone in this chat loves beans, isn't that right? I'm not seeing many bean emotes. Sooner or later, we're gonna need more storage for stuff, but this is just kind of the basics that we need for what we need. Yeah. Look at all the food we've eaten. Look at all the food we can make now. Thank you again for reminding me about this. It allows me to kind of think about maybe getting things that we haven't eaten yet, like raw fish. We should think about actually going for hearts. In fact, I'm gonna probably go for more... You know, I'm gonna go for a bunch more counters. We're gonna go for like a stupid amount of counters. I think, because if all the counters are interacting with each other, they do count as a combined inventory, in a sense. Kind of. Yeah, it's really complicated. Keeping appearances, provide oh shit, fridge! We need the fridge too. Oh, we also want this. Look how much room that saved. Okay, I wanna figure something out. Chat, I'm probably making a mistake here. That needs to be filled with water, correct? That still needs a water line. Well, we have the kitchen sink. And we can probably... We do have a water line we can pump over here. We can put the sink here and the water thing there. Yep. I had a feeling. Yup. You have to be filled with water, that's right. Okay, but that unlocks even more recipes. Oh, okay. Let me think about how we can pump in water. Because our water line currently goes this way. I'm thinking we have it go this way as well now. We need to avoid this. We could have it go above, we could have it go around and under. We could have the line go under here. And theoretically come from under here. We can just go 2 lower and have this line be the line that goes to water. Because we need to pump water into here. This is non-negotiable. I want to actually kind of make some foods we haven't eaten yet, so what's a good thing that we can make quickly? Oh. Okay, so this tells us if we can make it or not. Oh, I need the rolling pin. That's the one thing I'm missing. Okay, rolling pin. If I remember correctly, it's literally just file, wood, sticks. That's it. Saw. Never mind. Could be wrong here. Do we have any sticks kicking around? No. That's fine. This is okay, I don't mind. The other way is using... Oh. Oh, no. There's poly, aluminum, stainless, and ironwood. Those are our options, and wood! Which we chose wood. Alright, fantastic. Nice. I'm gonna... I'm gonna very clearly make... Did it just make all of it? Oh, it made 4 from 1. Throw the cheese! What does it taste like? Delicious. Alright, we can toss that back now. We haven't made beef jerky yet. We have not eaten this. What does it taste like? Okay, we gotta wait for this. But we are gonna go for some hearts now. I feel like it's about time we go for hearts, because we can. And while that's doing... You know what I need? To sleep. But apart from sleep, you know what else I need? Since it's about 4 hours? A break. I need a Kit Kat. Anybody who gets that reference is old. Just like me. I feel old now because that is very old. I remember when that original slogan kicked off. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, maybe I don't have enough for everything. Maybe I should focus on like actual like food items. Snowballs. The stock, the soy milks, cucumbers, the asparagus, the slices, the bell pepper. I'm gonna want to save that for the kitchen thingy. I could just do that to re-nourish. We need that. Maple syrup is needed for delighted meals. Soybean, peas, winter squash, walnuts, the cooked turkey, the tomato. Let's see. The carrots, the bread, the pork chop, the fish. Actually, no, not the fish. And not the raw beef. The potatoes. Do we really want to know what it tastes like? No, we're not eating that. We can make another one. Mushrooms, sugar. Wet tofu, calamari, the heavy cream, the mutton, the mayo, firm tofu, that. I think that should be enough. But yeah, it is 6 AM. It is time for the 4-hour break. This usually happens at 4 AM, but I was a little late today. I'm sorry. Again, I got a little distracted watching Claire Obscure. Fantastic game. Alright, cool. Nice. Yeah, at the moment we're gonna probably also, while expanding our base and cleaning up... Oh, that's so good. I just realized what I can do. Okay. Notch apple, regular golden apple, met its demise with a bang, met its demise with a bang, met its demise with a bang. Those go up there. That's our pizza. We usually put that in our thing. Rye, oats, okra, cornmeal, corn, fried rice, cherries, butter. This might be enough. Alright, but we are gonna go for a break. Literally in a minute, I promise. Just give me 30 seconds. Let me just fill this up with everything we can. Fantastic. I'll put this here, that there, that there. I'll keep the pizza on us, because it's our pizza. It's our pizza! And our recipe list just spiked. Who's ready to try some new foods? When we come back from the break. After a word from our... Oh, you know what? I didn't even say that. I was gonna say after a word from our sponsors, but I don't have any sponsors. Now it's okay to run. Because we're boosting our hearts. But we will do that when we get back from break. Ads will be playing in a few minutes. I want to go just kind of stretch. It is 6 a.m. So we are going to go back to a BRB scene. We'll be back in 5-10 minutes. Ads are going to run. We'll let them finish. We'll let you guys get up, stretch. It's been like 4 hours. It's a good time to get up and stretch. Don't forget if you need to get a drink or whatnot to rehydrate. Don't forget to hydrate. Think about you. Maybe, you know, think about you. But yeah, we'll be back in about 10 minutes, 5 minutes, something like that. We'll be back soon. Please enjoy the break and please enjoy the tunes. We will, and don't forget to maybe follow if you want to continue supporting and sub if you don't like ads or Twitch Turbo. Twitch Turbo is great. Yeah, please enjoy the break. We'll be back shortly. I need to get up and stretch. Au revoir and maybe change. Au revoir. See you guys soon. We'll do more. We'll do farts next. So yeah, we'll go for hearts next. Yeah, we'll be back soon. Please enjoy the break.
The impossible.
You'll do things you never dreamed you could do. Until your brains ache and your body scream. But when you've finished, you have accomplished one of man's greatest challenges. Miles of space. Destination Tara.
I'll take that. This is like one of the few times it's a good idea to run. Even jump. When you start farming for like hearts, it's a fantastic idea to run and jump. Have a party. And being lit. Eating. Baked beans. Baked ham. I think I need to be a little careful with what I'm grabbing. I'm just kind of grabbing a small bit of everything because I'm damn paying attention to the thing though. Because I'm gonna have to pay attention to like the recipe, these. What are we on? Carrot juice? Cherry jelly. Cherry juice. Cherry pie. Ooh. I'm gonna go for the small stuff first. I haven't fucking cooked a pork chop. No way. That feels like a crime. I might just cook a pig. But yeah, at the moment, I am gonna farm for hearts, cause why not? We can. Also, we could technically do this by running back and forth between the miner. Well, actually, yeah, let's do that. Let's run between our miner and here. Yum. Delicious. We need... Where's our dump chest again? I put things in, like, the best location, I know. Over here. We just need our dolly, our wrench, and that's it. Could technically bring the lunchbox, but not really. Not really needed. Not with what we're doing. We gotta wait for daytime though. In the meantime, we can take a look at the current water line and see how we can expand it. Because at the moment it goes this way, and it goes that way, and it goes that way. But we want it to go that way and that way in order to reach the actual kitchen sink, right? Mmm, delicious. Yeah, we wanted to reach the kitchen sink on the other side there, so it is currently here. I want to say, so this would be the actual pathway. We do need it to go this way. We could technically bring it up and over. We have an option of bringing it alongside the steam. I would like it underground though. It feels like the better option. Because we do need water in this. We're going to be using that water quite a bit. Yeah, we need to quickly... Okay, it's nighttime, fantastic. This is one of the few times I'm actually kind of glad to be running around. Ooh, that filled us up good. Oh. You know what might help? Having a weapon. Just in case. Oh, and the pickaxe too. Wait, no. No. Yes and no. Yes and no. Stairs are going to be useful because we will be returning. Yeah, the stairs are going to be useful because we will be returning. Okay, okay. Because we want to go that... You know what, I keep forgetting the most important thing. The first thing that I made with our steel. I haven't used this, and this was the first thing we made.
Breaking news, the Mongols have invaded China. We've invaded China, said the Mongols. Please respect us, or else we might invade you as well. Okay, said Japan.
Hi, Fatchaz. Thank you for the raid.
Their shoes has just raided us.
Thank you for the raid. How you doing? I've been trash. I big trash king. How are you? I recognize you from Corgi Cam's King. Also, I did just recognize you because of your wonderful thing. I do recognize you from Corgi's channel, though. I do recognize you from the channel. How are you doing? Shit, wrong thing. Hi, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Thank you for the shout out, mod. Sorry, I wasn't even. Ooh, how was Ball X Pit? You were playing Ball X Pit. Ooh, okay. Thank you for the raid. I hope you have a fantastic whatever you need to do. I hope whatever you're busy, I hope it's great. I hope you had a great stream. Have a great scoot. Don't scoot too hard. You might end up ruining the carpet you're scooting on. Hopefully it's Hama's, but we won't tell him. And hi everyone, welcome to me. My name is Skywishes. I am a late night streamer who typically streams Minecraft, listens to whatever the fuck I feel like listening to, 18 plus channels, so yeah, we be padded here. I am currently in the middle of revamping my channel still. I still have yet to decide an actual thing. We're just playing Greg Tech New Horizons at the moment, which is a very, very, very hard mod pack that a lot of mega streamers will not possibly touch because of... Well, you know what? I'm just gonna show off a very fun recipe. Who wants to see what flint and steel costs? Just because I feel like showing this recipe off again. Because this was what we needed to get to hell. Because why wouldn't it require actual steel? This is one of these packs. It's a Greg Tech pack with the Greg Tech focus that we are currently in mid-LV at. Welcome to my hell. It's a beautiful hell, but it's a hell. We're currently grabbing our resources from our miner, which we set up all the way over there for salt. But welcome. I hope everyone enjoys your stay. Thank you all for being here. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a fantastic Ball X Pit stream, which you said you did. I know I repeat myself, I'm sorry. And how's everybody doing? I hope you're having a fantastic day. I hope you know, I hope you don't mind the pony currently, you know, enjoying the Minecraft, flying a glider, going to get some salt, maybe set up some things, and progressing slowly in Greg Tech New Horizons, everyone's favorite mod pack. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a fantastic morning, evening, night, whatever it is. If you need to run because you've been up for a while and you've been watching Twitchies for like question mark hours, it's okay, that's cool. You two gotta take care of you. And yeah, this is our miner. I'm just gonna actually quickly sort you. Double check to see what we got. We got some lapellidite, good rock salt. Yeah, we got a good amount of stuff. We'll sort that when we get back. I forgot I needed something. Of course. I refuse to lose our miner. Our miner is very expensive. Well, it was very expensive. You still have EU in you? Oh well. And now that this is done, we can technically do this. Do this. Unclick. Delete you. That's done. It's not really depleted, but this is just lets us know, hey, we've been here. Along with this will let us know, hey, we've been here. It's, we're done here. We can go find another thing to vein. Which I know exactly what we need. And this is for future things, because there may be diamond near here. It's not over yet. Eh. Game, don't freeze on me now. Game, please work. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Damn. Please don't crash. We were having a good run. We were having such a— oh, thank you. You were about to make me go all fucking Corey hard on you, saying how special of a time we were having together. How I didn't want you to hurt me or break me because of some weird little bug you may be experiencing. How much I love you and to never stop working. We didn't need to go that far. We didn't need to go that far, thankfully. Alright, cool. Whee! Who needs to walk when you can fly? Yeah, I hope everyone again is having a fantastic morning. I know I repeat myself. I hope everyone enjoys the tunes. Yeah. Sorry that I don't really have much to talk about. I am terrible at this, I know. I try. Boop. We are also in the middle of trying to farm for hearts at the moment as well. If I had the Spice of Life thing, I could probably show off how many we need to eat and how many different types, but we have not eaten. When you add, like, when you eat a certain amount of things, you get extra hearts. We're currently going for greens, I believe now. Yeah, after this we're gonna go for blues, and then I believe it's purples, which is where I'm gonna aim to stop. I don't really care much after purple, unless there's a rainbow heart option. Now that would just be banger. To get all the way to fucking rainbow. Welcome to our little abode. And that's our farm. It's a little big. Just a little, and it needs to be far away. Because if you thought the recipes were complicated and you thought that was just it, you ain't seen nothing yet. Because we have to deal with pollution as well. Because these bad boys actually leave off from decent amount of pollution. But yes, welcome to Greg Technical Risings, everyone. Sorry, I'm a bad host. Alright, place down our chesty. Alright. And now we can actually drop off our stuff upstairs. We can run again, yay! Drop you off, drop you off, drop you off, drop you off. Turn it up and the DJ bring it back. Lithium batteries, because everybody loves lithium batteries. That's how we charge our miner. I made a bit of a boo-boo as well with the actual battery box. This is meant to be a 4x battery box, not a 1x. Oh, that reminds me. That double reminds me. Is it too late? Oh shit, it's too late, it's too late, it's too late, it's too late. It's been long enough. We can go to the nether and pick up our steel. Oh yeah, we have the book too. I'm all over the place at the moment. This was a big raid. 7 until the next heart, fantastic. We're working on our 10th heart now at the moment. We have 9 bonus hearts. We're working on 10, then we're gonna work on 11. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We just need 2 more food sources and then we get an extra heart. Nice. We can actually make those. Yay and nay. I like this freaking debuff and I don't. Let's see. We stopped at cherry smoothie. That's really good. I just need to cook you. calamari. Alright. That's calamari. I'm sorry. That was terrible. Ooh, carrots. Oh, we already ate that. Sure. And cooked calamari. This will be fantastic. Oh yeah, I also have a cape. Like most Minecrafters, I have a cape! I have actually 5 at the moment. I have what everyone usually has, the migration cape. I have this cape, I have 15-year cape, because, you know, my account is 16 years old. I have a few capes. I grabbed battery, I did thing, I did that right. I need to upgrade you. Which I wanted to... work on this. Oh right, nether. I swear, my mind is just everywhere. I'm sorry. We need to go to hell to get our steel. Go to the party. Thank you all for being here, by the way. I don't think I say that enough, and I think I say it too much. I don't know, one of the two. But you are all amazing. Alright. Oh good, we spawned on the top. Normally it glitches out and spawns us under there for some reason. I don't know why. Welcome to hell. Isn't it great? We get to play Spot the Ore later. We came here for this. Okay, bye! We came there for one thing, because that's where we produce our steel, because we have pollution on, and pollution is a bit of a pain to describe. Let's just say... Imagine India. Imagine the air in India.
Eternal chaos comes with chocolate rain.
At one point being clean.
Chocolate rain.
Thank you, Tech Tiger, for the thing. For the thing. But imagine India's air being clean, and then all of a sudden it wasn't because of some random reason. That's what this pollution is. First, your air is clean. Then the pollution slowly builds and slowly builds and slowly builds, and then one day you wake up and you can't see 3 feet in front of you. You have nausea. Slowness 5. Mining fatigue 5. What else do you get? Weakness 5 and some other shit like that for -2 seconds for a whole, I don't know, 20 minutes IRL? It's a go fuck yourself thing. And that's if the pollution is able to actually dissipate into the nearby chunks. If. That's why we moved our hell to, that's why we have our thing in hell. We don't care if the objects, we don't care if anything in hell has to deal with pollution. They can suffer all they want. It will not affect our food. Because pollution affects fucking everything. Because it's Greg Tech New Horizons, why wouldn't it? But thank you so much for the follow, Tech Tiger. Tack Tiger. There we go. I can say it right, I can word, I promise. Alright. What is... oh, Doom. Okay, I can pick that back up, I can pick that back up. I can't remember what we need the steel for. Oh. Arc furnace? Arc furnace. Yep. Eight, 11, 12. I hope you're having a good day. night, evening, whatever it is. I hope you're having as good and it's going great. And I believe you came in from the raid, so thank you again for the follow. Uh, 8 on 8. That gets us our machine hull. Should probably wait till that's done because we don't actually have the bat. Oh, it's done anyways, so 8 on 8. Alright, well let's go for the arc furnace because the arc furnace will allow us to get things, and well, the only real hiccup is oxygen, and I can get oxygen with ease. I know it pretty well, so oxygen's not the issue anymore. It's everyone's favorite thing. Getting the actual arc furnace itself. Pain in the ass it is. Yay. I need more planks. Oh wait, I used them all. That's fine, I just need to mine and maybe... Does Great Wood have any other use outside from, you know, being useful for magic? I want to say nay. I want to say nay. I want to just use this for wood pulp. We'll make 6 stacks of wood pulp and go from there. Seems like a good number. Also, we still have to do with this shit. Oh, and then this. So much. Oh, right, and then they're sorting that. So much to do. So much to do. And there's the food. Caramel, delicious. It tasted delicious. I swear I'm not overwhelmed with things to do, I promise. This isn't 500 things I need to do at once. These are I am not in pain. This is fun. I am having fun. I am Sisyphus. Sisyphus had fun, didn't you know? Sisyphus had the most fun doing what he was doing for all of eternity. He didn't want it to stop. Didn't you know? I am Sisyphus right now. I am having the most fun climbing up that hill. Then making it back to the bottom, only to climb back up. Okay, Roz, that's a dust. This is actually pretty good though. The progress between this and last time I played is staggering. This is the farthest I've ever come in GregTech New Horizons. This is blowing me away. Literally. I've never done this before. I've never gotten to this point in fucking in 1710 GT. Specifically GT5. This is GT6. I believe it's GT5. Oh man, yeah, this is GT5. I have never come this far in Greg Tech 5 before. It's like not even I expected I'd make it this far in Greg Tech New Horizons of all packs. The most unforgiving of packs. Shows you what I'm made of. Ooh, thank you. I'll take that. We need to compress this. And then we need to store this there. We need to grab whatever this is making in massive amounts, and we need to dump it there. Fantastic. Wait, how close are we to... Oh god. Oh god damn, we're at 280 already. We're so close to 300, holy shit. I didn't think we'd hit 300 before I'd actually get a chance to do the 250 follower special, which I think I can do on my birthday. Shit. That's actually fantastic. I say thank you to everybody who's followed and who's amazing. You're all amazing. You helped me get the 280 followers from 42, literally less than a year ago. That's actually fantastic. I don't know what to say. I never thought I'd have 280 followers. Out of nowhere. Like, well, not out of nowhere, but I never thought I'd grow to having 280. I thought I'd, like, hit, like, maybe 100 or something and just stop growing and be kind of, like, there. And even that would have been fine, but I didn't expect to hit affiliate as fast as I did either. I didn't expect to, like, hit the goals I've hit. Which weren't really goals, they just kind of happened. Like 250, it just kind of happened. 100 just kind of happened. Frickin' the first 5 subscribers just kind of happened. The first 10 subs actually just kind of happened. I think the record for the channel is like... No, yeah, I think it's 12 subs. I think our record is 12, and that was with gifts. And that was when we started, so... And that was when we got an affiliate, which was, again, really nice of the person who did it. Oh, there's a cheaper recipe for this. We can make it with the cheaper recipe, I forgot about that. All we need is glue and copper foil. That's fine. Okay, is there a cheaper recipe for vacuum tubes with the assembler? BAC, there we go. Aww, they all require molten redstone. They all require you. You a butt. I don't have an extractor yet. Fine.
Eternal chaos comes with chocolate rain, you guys! Chocolate rain!
Thank you for the follow. Lalana Sunrise. I hope I got that right. Thank you for the follow. I don't really have a pick. Yeah. I mostly did this just for the sole purpose of because I enjoy playing Minecraft and I wanted to share my experiences, and most importantly, I mean, I saw others like playing Greg Tech New Horizons, and I had started it before, and I wanted to kind of build something with like a community kind of thing, kind of like what I've seen, like, cause it's very easy to like, cause I had learned firsthand, it's very easy to like get burned out of like playing a pack like this. I burned out twice playing this pack from Greg, and I was like, I don't want to do this anymore, cause I was kind of feeling like I was getting nowhere, but Ooh, nice. Okay, I have to mute myself and turn this up. Y'all aren't gonna hear me talk during this, but just enjoy the tunes. I'm sorry, I have to turn this up. Please enjoy the tunes. I'm sorry. This will be muted anyways on the VOD, so yeah, enjoy.
I know that it might sound crazy, but my favorite place on earth is dim sum paradise. And you can live a long life, baby, but you haven't lived until the
I'll try to answer, you know, when the song is done. Again, this will not be heard on the VOD, that's kind of why I mute myself. Yeah.
Cause I'm charming, I just came here with my Chinese friend. They told me why, it's crazy here every night. They give you a different menu if they know you are white. And I'm shocked, I put my head down and walk. I take a peek into the kitchen and I see them heating up all the woks. They got pork, it's the best in New York. And of course, they bring my friends their chopsticks and they ask if I want a fork. I said sure, and I can smell all the food. I would grab the cart myself, but I think that'd be rude. All I know's if they don't bring some plates of dip, some soon I'll blow. I know that it might sound crazy, but my favorite place on earth is dim sum paradise. And you can live a long life, baby, but you haven't lived until the dim sum paradise. And the food rolls around, don't worry about where you sit because the table's around. And everybody knows that you can live a long life, baby, but you haven't lived until the dim sum paradise. They got dumplings and noodles and rice, so pass me the shumai. So little I'm eating every bit of it tonight. With each and every bite, my taste buds burst like a distant star. I ascend to paradise. I know that it might sound crazy, but my favorite place on earth is dim sum paradise. And you can live a long life, baby, but you haven't lived until the dim sum paradise. Mommy drives me to tears, and it's took the test of time for over thousands of years. So you already know that you can live a long life, baby, but you haven't lived until the dim sum paradise.
Okay, we're back. So, I would like to make some dim sum. I'm not seeing maybe make 100% serious here. I wouldn't mind making dim sum. Dim sum is great. But the thing gating me is water chestnut. The only way to get this is with water garden. Those are found in oceans and river. Good luck finding it in an ocean, and good luck finding it in a river. In my last world, we had one. In this world, we do not. I believe we do not have the water garden. It's the one garden we are missing. And it kind of angers me because we need it. We need it with a hunger axe. Which hurts. But yeah, ATM 10. Nice. It's the one with it's the one with the fake Greg Tech, right? Right? You know, the Greg Tech that's not actually Greg Tech. If I remember correctly, the Easy Man's Greg Tech. I know I'm ripping on it. I have to. I'm a Gregor. I'm a hardcore Gregor. I play Greg Tech New Horizons. If I don't rip on anything that's like, cause ATM 9, I'm fine with. I play ATM 9. I have an ATM 9 world. I'm actually a medium voltage at ATM 9. I beelined the fucking mining dimension and I'm just chilling there. Yeah, ATM 10 is actually a fantastic mod, I'm not gonna lie. I actually do like ATM 10, I have played it, I just don't really like the Greg Tech mock-up, the non-Greg Tech they have. It's the one thing that I don't like about it. Other than that, I'd be playing it. It's like, well, that and Well, no. That's kind of the main nuance I have with it. Everything else is fantastic about it, though. Maybe I should have freaking brought my stairs. That probably would have helped. Crystals. Oh, we got the heart. Wait, what? Was like, is that no way. Did that just give us an actual bonus heart? Just by eating the oh my word, no. That's nice. I'm not gonna lie, that was actually pretty nice. Alright, but this is our farm. This is where the real power of food comes in that wonderful kitchen we have back at base. There's a reason it's all the way over here, and that is because of this thing called pollution. There is a thing about it. P-O-L-O-U O-L-L O P-O-L-L-U-T I-O. And pollution. If you're running a brick blast furnace for a long time, you'll sometimes get headaches, nausea, and other weird effects. Yes, this is pollution from making so much steel. I have to laugh, I still love this quest. If you can collect some rubber sheets, just the stack, nothing serious, and yes, it consumes it, I will trade you for a complete hazmat suit. We have offset this because we have our own hazmat suit. No, I mean we have our making it in hell at the moment. We're making it in the nether, so we don't have to deal with like the after effects of just constantly blasting up steel. The inhabitants of hell have to deal with it. I'm sure they love it. They love being bombarded with smog every single minute of the... Are there days in hell? I don't know, every single minute of every minute. How's that sound? Safe? Yeah, but this is our farm. We grow a bit of everything, including chili peppers, bell peppers, lettuce, broccoli. Our glowstone is grown here. We still need to expand this out. This is kind of the plan. You can kind of see we break this, and we usually have like it's 7 rows of farmland for every single layer we need to drop. Excuse. At least that's the idea. And that's the plan. And this side is purely dedicated to cotton. Because I'm gonna be farming this very, very soon for all of the freaking string we're gonna need, for all of the woven cloth we're gonna need, for all of the magic things we're gonna need. Which reminds me, we need to enter thaumaturgy. I think it's time we start thinking about magic. Who here wants to be magicians? Who here wants to be a magician and learn about warp? Because that's another thing we need to do. There is so much we need to fucking do. Storing and transforming. We need this fucking thing. I am nowhere near this, and yet I am near this at the same time. Telepathic, ooh. Let's see. That's renewable energy. Oh. Why? Despite finding out spouts in the world, you might have thought that extending your source of power, we would have reached this. Electricity, steam was your energy, and burnable items shows energy, with wood and charcoal being most likely the candidates for automating a roast power generation step. Steam itself, however, is not the best option for all of the questions here, so the question is, what else can wood do? That's what this quest line will explain. For each tier, you will be challenged by bigger power needs. Not only do the energy tiers multiply by 4 every time you go up, 32, 128, 512, blah blah blah, but it is also necessary for growth of your setups with every step and each one becoming more complicated. To sustain this, you need to fully automate basically all of you want to fully automate your fuel. Infinite sources of power and chemicals can handle this pack since you want to automate sources. To achieve this, follow the quest and chapter to be helpful. As a final note, power puts a full renewable power again are not as efficient as oil, whereas there's a price for paper being renewable. You will need a bigger machine setup to achieve the same EU output, but it's still very viable and worth it if you're willing to make the compromise. Building these you cannot create, choose to get one setup for the other. So this is where it really wants you to do things. So this is where the fun part comes. This is optional. Realistically, they just want like a stack of wood, which then tells you, hey, you want charcoal, a lot of charcoal. But I completely forgot about that quest line. I was looking at magic thing and I got distracted. I'm sorry, chat. But we can probably get this soon. No, we can't. We have to fight the Naga. This is easy. Or so I thought. I forgot this is Greg Tech New Horizons. Oh fuck, I do need nickel. And is this still oh, go to hell. Oh, go to hell. I mean, sure, we can do this. We can absolutely do. Ooh, this is actually cheaper. Ooh, do you have it? No, you do not. Where do you possibly come from? Forest Ranger, Advanced. Or you could be a pain in the ass to make, that works too. Fun. Same recipe. This at least gives me a better diagram of what I need. Forgot about that. I came here for Foob? I think I just came here to show off the farm. I think I just came here to show off the farm. Cause I like showing off the farm. I like this farm. Oh, I also think no, I left that at base. Oh well. And you wanna know the best thing about this farm? I wanna go home. Okay. Eee. Why walk when you can fly? Or, you know, eventually start gliding downwards. But at least it gives us a good view of what's around us. Come on, chop faster. We also need to think about the next area that we are going to mine. I am definitely actually... let's see. We have the option of either mining something that could potentially get us lead. We could check to see how much lead we actually have. So we do need to sort this, that's right. Drop off. Sort. Dusts can all go there. Fantastic. And that means this should all be filling roughly the same thing. Yep, fantastic. Sort. Sort. Okay, what do we got as far as, let's say, silver? Same numbers, okay. Lead. Same numbers. Diamond? Okay, okay, 1 and 2. We got that from that run. What about lapellodite? Actually, that's not bad. We can use this. Oh, what else gets a— oh, stibnite. Or some type of antimony. Do we have anything that could potentially be like— well, I guess we would need to go to hell for— that's a good thing, we do need to go to hell for some things too. We do need tetrahedrite for the antimony. We do need the antimony, that's a big thing we need. So we have Nan, we have 1. Well, actually, I guess we need more lead than antimony. We should go to the Twilight Forest and maybe think about mining lead. Which I don't think we found. Hi Jared, I'm good. How are you? Sorry, faces. Yeah, I'm still. Yeah, I'm still kind of like. Yeah, no, I'm not even gonna apologize for the fucking emotions. I should know them. I fucking made the thing myself. I set the keybinds myself. I should show off what goes into this.
Breaking news, the Mongols have invaded China.
We've invaded China,
said the Mongols.
Please respect us or else we might invade you as well.
Okay,
Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, Mika.
Can you
How was
believe
your—
it? Mika_plays has just raided us.
Thank you, Mika, for the raid. Can I get a body check for the shout out? Or otherwise, I'll do it myself. But otherwise, how was your ring? How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Is it really 7 o'clock already? Oh, damn. Hi, Sim. How are you? I hope you have a good lurk. You may have flubbed the command a bit. Thank you for the lurk. Ooh, how was Path of Exiles? Oh yeah, that's right. The entire month you're doing a grindy grind. How was your grind today? Ooh, we got lignite coal from that. Nice. Alright, now we want this. It does, especially in a pack like this. That's actually good. We can use that. Toss the coal over there. Actually, that's a fuel source, so fuel sources go here. We've determined that fuel sources go here. Yeah, Twitch doesn't apparently like lurkers. I hope they change that at some point soon. They really need to fix that. It's that and a mix of if you use ad block, you no longer count as a viewer. Which is why I just kind of leave other channels up on mobile on the side and just use like my Twitch on the side as BTTV for the they have a nice little feature that lets you automatically redeem your thingy. Yeah. I hope it works, that they work for the bot accounts. The bot accounts, like, they need to find a way to get rid of the bot accounts in a way that, like, doesn't hit others. They just need to get rid of the bot accounts. They're noticeable. They just need to pay attention to like certain things. Yeah, I know, that's the shitty part. We are and I consider myself a lurker. I do mega lurks in my channels. Ooh, another piece of lithium. But I do mega lurks in channels I go to. If I raid into somebody, I'm gonna typically be lurking there for like 3-4 hours, not even realizing I'm still there, sometimes after the fact. That's typically what I do when I do my things. I like my mega lurks, and to know that I no longer count as a viewer in my mega lurk, which is kind of sad, cause I'm there for supporting the channel. I'm there to watch. I'm there to enjoy. I don't want to have to interact to count as a viewer. I want to, you know, just be there. And it sucks that it actually impacts the viewer thing, which then impacts like my ability to, you know, because that actually impacts the ad rev, believe it or not. That's the shitty part. Yes, exactly. Like my channel is comprised mostly of a shit ton of amazing lurkers. And I mean amazing lurkers. But every single time I look at the view count, it's something like 3 because there are really only like 3 chatters. And that's the thing that kind of hurts, because I know there are way more people. In fact, I can do what Hama did and just copy my entire list, post it onto something, and it'll show more than the number that's on the thing. There's definitely more people there. And I would remove the bots entirely from that, because the bots are their own section now. Certain bots are their own section. Yeah, that's the thing. Lurkers are the heart of Twitch. To be for being 100% serious here, Twitch was built on lurkers. I remember way back in the day when I was on Twitch, and I was again a lurker. I would engage in the chat, but I was mostly a lurker. I was usually hanging around with the streamer at the time on their stream, while they were streaming, while also being in their chat on their viewer. Yeah, it's really dumb. I'm sure that people are going to develop macros to just like counteract that and figure out ways to do it, like to like. Yeah, I'm not that old. I wasn't around for the JTV days. Here I go calling it JTV. Because again, I heard that around. I had known about it. I had known about JTV. Because again, I just called it fucking JTV. That is a really old thing to be calling it too. If, like, even Justin TV, it's like... That's a very old fucking name. Yeah, I remember JTV. I remember way back when I was in high school, when the rumors that there was a website out there that like you could stream from. That was not fucking livestream.com. Does anybody remember livestream.com and the app you had to download to stream? I was reminded of that a while ago by another streamer I watch frequently, actually. Oh, ads are gonna be starting soon. Shit. Yeah, JTV emotes still work. Yeah, and the Kappa the original Kappa is still around too. Yeah, I think like the first emote on the list is indeed the original emote. That I believe is past Kappa. Yeah, ads are playing, I'm sorry. I'll give it a minute. There's the OG Kappa, I can see that. Yep. The very first fucking emote was J-Can style. It was Justin's emote, it was his emote. It was for his channel. I believe it was like the first emote on what would essentially become Twitch, but was JTV. Also, I'm gonna hold here for a minute while ads play. I'm actually gonna be kind today for a bit, just for a bit. I kind of need to have a sip of my tea anyways. Plus, we kind of accomplished a bit anyways. I'm thinking of raiding out myself. It's 7 a.m. We do kind of need to end now. Before like people start waking up and I start losing connection because appliances were used. Yeah, that still bothers me that it's that fucking powerful and it does that bad of a thing. But when they come back from ads, we will describe what happened. Unless, you know, you're not enduring ads right now, you have Twitch Turbo or you've subscribed. If you have Twitch Turbo, yay, thank you for helping the system grow, hopefully. And if you subscribed, thank you for the support, it really does mean a lot. But yeah, we do need to focus on maybe wrapping up and mentioning what we've done today and going from there. Just kind of raiding out into somebody else because it feels like a good time to raid out. 7 a.m. I usually end now. And yeah, I know ads suck. I'll mention that as well. I have to, because ads fucking suck. We all know that. I still need to eat these though. Yay, 4 to go. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Let me know when ads are back, please, or done. I wanna get the last one when we're like, when ads finish. Oh, I see. Alright, welcome back. Sorry for the impromptu ad break. You may still be dealing with ads. I'll give it a minute. Before we finish, because we are gonna probably raid out soon. Alright, let me just quickly hop around for a bit. Jump around. Jump up, and get down. Everybody jump. Everybody. Okay, cool. We're done. Welcome back from ads. I apologize for ads. Why am I apologizing for ads? They help pay the bill, unfortunately. But yeah. Thank you for sticking around for ads. We're just about to eat a thing and get our new heart. Okay, we already got it. Thanks for cheesing us. But yeah, today we actually started working on the expansion. We're gonna be building vertically instead of horizontally like most people do until we go to the other dimension, and even then we're still gonna aim for a vertical build in the garden dimension. I do like my vertical builds and my underground bunkers. Having an underground base it feels good. Like it feels like you could survive a barrage of like anything, and so long as your area is completely lit up, you're fine. You could care less about what the fuck is happening outside. Like we often forget it's daytime. But today we did an entrenchment. We got access to our small bronze fluid line. We managed to make a really cool machine area over there. I'll show that off in a second. We didn't really do anything with the furnaces. They've always been there. We added some stairs. We are going to be expanding our water line. What else? We moved our miner over a vein of salt, and we finished that vein literally a few minutes ago, and we are now gonna debate on where we move it next. For anyone who hasn't been here before, we are growing our essence and our aluminum, so the whole reason I need the sapphire electrolyzation was not for aluminum. That was the side. I was aiming for the oxygen. specifically for the arc furnace. Because we're gonna need the oxygen for the arc furnace anyways. We need the arc furnace to start recycling some machines we don't need anymore. But we do have our miner. We did make our low voltage battery buffer, which needs to be replaced with a better battery buffer because we fucked it up. This is actually meant to be a 4x, not a 1x. Oops. But yeah, we have our lithium batteries. We got 2 more lithium batteries. We have now 4 wonderful lithium batteries for our miner. I'm gonna make some more mining pipe next time. We're gonna actually work a little bit more on expanding. We're gonna probably think about making things. We're gonna aim at some point to start really thinking about this. Are you all ready to start thinking about everyone's best friend? I'm not. I've been trying to push this off till we are at least somewhat ready. But it is, we need to do this. We do not have a choice anymore. In order to even remotely think about progressing, we need everyone's best friend. We need the electric blast furnace. The biggest pain in the ass here isn't this. This is easy. This is just 2 stacks of copper nickel, which is literally just 1 stack of copper, 1 stack of nickel. Easy peasy. The pain in the ass is the aluminum silicate wood or the mica insulate foil you need. Because of course, why wouldn't it require realistic resources? Even the molten tin is nothing. This used to be bronze foil, it's no longer bronze foil. This is a go fuck yourself thing. Because unless you know how to make fluorophyllite, we have to get mica insulator sheets, which still require silicon dioxide and mica. And mica is, well, fun to find. Can we just say that? Oh, and we need asbestos for this. I forgot about that. We need asbestos. So then there's that hazard to deal with. But the mica-based pulp needs mica, and mica is fun to find. We have not found one yet. We've been walking around with cassiterite for a bit. I did that for like 4 hours one day. I did not find a single fucking mica vein. In this entire fucking area. I looked around the entire fucking area. I found diamond, I found coal. As I was also looking for that. I found fucking salt. I found clay. I found marble. But I could not fucking I found bricks. I found not 1, not 2. I think like 3 slime islands? Yeah, there's one like somewhere over here, if I remember correctly, just off in the distance that I noticed. I did not find any mica. In this entire area, there is no I cannot find any fucking mica. That is the fun of Greg Tech New Horizons. When you need something, you don't find it. When you need something, you don't find it. So you need the other solution, which is the more expensive solution, which is silicon dioxide and a stupid amount of ruby, sapphire, or emeralds. And no, not that emerald. I mean green sapphires. Where are they? Where is my favorite gem? You. Guess where this spawns? In the Twilight Forest! We already found a Sapphire Vein in 3, so we're pretty good for this. But yeah, the main thing we're going to be using Sapphire for was originally going to be literally just oxygen production. I don't even care about the aluminum. The aluminum was just a bonus, considering we're growing it. But I'm gonna like hold off on that and maybe think about doing something else with that. Like, for instance, like I could probably, because it's gonna probably definitely need for this fucking shit. I don't even have a nice word to say about it. I can't call it a nice thing. This is a pain in the ass to make. It just requires 1 ruby dust and 1 silicon dioxide per 2. And you need 12 for 1. And you need 18 of these. So yeah. I'm not happy about having to make everyone's best friend because this is mandatory. It's not a question. I will make it. I like the other recipes a lot better. I would rather this be bronze foil. And I don't mind struggling. This is easy. And I'm actually kind of surprised. That used to be tin alloy. Yeah, I'm glad that that's molten tin though. So yeah, the only thing we need is the sal almanic, and we can technically make some of it now with the amount we have. Just the only problem is the silicon dioxide, and well, we have the flint, we just need the sifter, and the sifter is a little bit of a pain to get at the moment, I believe. Because the sifter would make that be easy. The problem comes with you. Yes, absolutely. I forgot about this. We either need the funny fluid known as polyethylene, aka plastic, or we need the funny fluid known as polyethylene, aka plastic. We don't get a choice. We either have to make an autoclave, or is it? Or we have to make fine steel wire and the funny liquid. We still have to make the funny liquid though. This is the easier thing. The problem is the funny liquid. Because this requires oxygen and ethylene. How do you get ethylene? We have already figured out that this was a pain. This just requires... oh god, that's palladium. It's ethanol and sulfuric... no, we can't even do that. That's palladium dust. We can't even do that. What? Okay, we've learned that it's not possible. Oh, it is possible. We need to crack. We need to do something. How did I get it in the other world? I had a medium voltage chem reactor, sulfuric acid, ethanol, that's right. And I can't touch this because I just realized this is palladium dust. I just noticed this. If I even think that I can touch this, I am very clearly jumping so far ahead of the game, it's not funny. I can't even think about touching palladium. We are nowhere near palladium, even if we wanted to. So that was off the table. Fuck me. I have to make the funny. I have to make the raw carbon mesh. Is there another way that doesn't involve the funny fluid? No. I have to make the funny fluid. It's just not possible until medium voltage, isn't it? Because you need to make ethylene. Yeah, and ethylene comes from fuel oil production. So I need to wait till I have a pump to do this. Because I can do this with oil thing. We're gonna probably get this via the usual I get then, if we ever do this with oil products. Where's the naphtha? There we go. We want heavy. We'll be doing this with severely steam cracked naphtha. It's actually the best. It's a really good ratio, especially for the price. Because like every other ratio is kind of bullshit. Let's be real here. Maybe propane, but we're not touching that. We can't touch that. So yeah. When it comes down to ethylene, we're gonna have to wait a bit. We need a distillery, and we need to steam crack naphtha. That is how we're gonna get our ethylene. That's how I normally get it. Just requires chemical reacting. Naphtha with steam gets us that. Yeah, that feeling. All I need to do is get naphtha celled up. And naphtha, if I remember correctly, just needs hydrogen to desulfurize. Yep, okay. And that just comes from distilling oil on circuit 3. Doesn't matter, well it does matter which oil. We want raw oil. So, if I remember correctly, hello Baron, how's your black gold today? That is actually a quest. I wasn't saying that accidentally. We need the basic pump. It's time for fluids. We need more mining pipe, basic pump, and a stupid amount of tanks. Yeah, doesn't that look cheap? Yeah. Tin rotor, rubber ring, tin cable, tin screw, electric pump. Is that actually cheaper than? No, it's not. It's not. It's the same shit. 2 rings, 1 rotor, 1 screw, 1 fluid pipe, 1 cable. We'll just assemble this in the assembler next time. But yeah, for today, I think that's it. It's 7:30. I don't want to, have an interruption because thing. Yeah. Next time we come back, we will definitely probably go to the Twilight Forest. We need the nickel. I can actually pick up this now. We'll focus on fixing this. In fact, oh fuck, it's too late. I was rambling. I was rambling like Rambly. I need to get Indigo Park. I know that's like an off-topic thing. That's so random, but I need to get Indigo Park. I need to play Indigo Park. Who here has heard of Indigo Park? Who here has heard of Rambly's train? Matt, Rambly's favorite ride. Rambly's train railroad. Rambly's railroad. Rambly's why Rambly? I'm not even gonna bother attempting. Just who likes Indigo Park? Who here's heard of Indigo Park? Who here's played Indigo Park? Just curious. Just curious. While what are we waiting for again? Arc furnace, circuits, diodes, steel. Right. We'll aim for this next time. Because the only other thing we need here is the silicon dioxide, and that's actually pretty easy. That's literally just flint dust. Just been crushed. That's it. In fact, we can do this just to kind of, because we just happen to have a blue steel thing. This is fine. Oh, you are so pain in the ass. It's not funny. You really need me to macerate you. Yeah, we just slap that in there. I believe it dumps it all in there quickly. Yeah, that's flint dust. And then, wait, do we need this for a quest? That's actually a great question. No, we do not. Thank you. Here we go, getting distracted again. Yeah, it's about time I actually showed this off too. That was half a stack of flint. Y'all saw that. That's 16 flint dust. We need this to begin with. So, do we need to spin this or electrolyze it? If I remember correctly, I think it's spun? Yeah, this is first spun. No. That. Eee, we got 8 lithium. And that's our silicon dioxide. It's a 1-to-1 recipe, fantastic. And I believe we need 3 for 1. So we need to wait for this to finish. When this finishes, we can kick off this thing. Right, it's 7:30. Holy shit. This is our first silicon dioxide. Is this a quest? Apparently not. Oh, we need this. This is how you get silicon dioxide for the other thing we need. There's also the quartz sand method as well, but that's a little more expensive. Then there's the raw silicon ore method, which is only followable on tier 5 rockets and above. That's just great. Okay, cool. Silicon. I just want to do this once. Go to hell. Can we not do that? You take away my 2 favorite methods of making oxygen. What the fuck is wrong with you? Okay, fine. Normally, using this can make you this, but apparently not. Ugh. Okay, how do I make oxygen outside of go fuck yourself electrolyzing water? I am not dealing with uranite. Yeah, right. Compressed air. I mean, sure, but no, we're not doing compressed air. We're not spinning air. Not yet. Nichrome, flora. Blech. Oxygen. Find me oxygen. Necromite. I'm just gonna go to the last page. Water. Water, water. Water, water everywhere. But nothing I can use? 5 antimony. I mean, there's magnetite. Might have to be magnetite or one of like the irons I don't use, like banded. Yeah, that kinda sucks. Kinda sucks, but that's fine. That's okay, it forces us to use this for aluminate silicate wool. That's fine. So what is this, 16? Let's just do this now. We need it anyways. Alright, I can... What was the other thing? Again, we need to get a better source of wood. That's gonna be a pain in the ass for a bit. We got the lapellite we need to toss up there. I need to go frickin' raid out. Jesus, I keep getting distracted. Ugh. Shush, y'all are amazing for sticking around with me while I'm getting distracted, trying to like not yell at myself for, you know, getting distracted. I should really be raiding out very shit, it's dark out. I'm gonna throw the silicon dioxide in there for now. We're gonna be using that shortly because we do want to make everyone's best friend. I really need to raid out. I need to stop. I need to get some food. I'm gonna say thank you to everybody who's here. You're all amazing. Just save and quit. Let's go tap that button. I'm gonna say thank you to everybody who's here. I guess again, just as a reminder, we play Greg Tech New Horizons, everyone's favorite nightmare mod pack. I love it. Can't you tell the joy in my voice? Isn't it great? But yes, thank you all so much for being here, for being with me on this journey so far. Our journey really has just begun. We only have like 5.5 days in this pack. We've only logged 130 something hours. Nothing serious compared to the 2, 3, 4, 5,000 hours we will be logging in this pack. But yeah, thank you all for being here. You're all amazing. No, don't leave. Yeah, I'm sorry, I have to leave. I have to eat food and make chicken. What should I eat? I do have chicken. I'm gonna probably have some chimkin, because chimkin doesn't sound bad. But who do we have to raid today and say you're all amazing too? Who do we have? Who are we following? Who is still live? Who is live? stretch. Also sip a sip. One last sip a sip. Don't forget to follow if you think about following. Holy crap, we have 5 new followers today. I want to say thank you to Lilana Sunrise, Tech Tiger, Big Trash King, Mart, and who is the other one again? Zach, I believe. Oh, and Shellbite as well. There's also a Zach. Oh, Zach 11. Where did you come from? Oh, whatever. Oh well. You're here. I see you. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you for your impact, and thank you. Wait. Oh yeah, Sev. Thank you again, Sev, for the wonderful support with the sub. Can we get some hearts for that wonderful sub that happened earlier? Still, I know it's a little late, but there are like so many people here. Skiers. Who do we raid? We have a diary. Doing some art. We have a Factorio. We have a Words on Stream. We have a Deck Tamer. We have an Abiotic Factor who may be raiding out. Please don't raid me, please don't raid me, please don't raid me, please don't raid me. I'm raiding out myself. And you know what? Yeah, sure. I feel like we should be...
Good morning, world.
I don't want this pet muted. Something better than this, please. This is fine. Okay, but let's actually raid the Jimmies. I like the Jimmies. The Jimmies is a great the Jimmies is a great pup. The Jimmies is a great dad. The Jimmies is great. The Jimmies is great. Can we say that? They are currently trying a new game, Deck Tamer. I hope it is a fantastic game, and I hope they're having a lot of fun. I want to say thank you to everybody who's here. You're all amazing. All 11 of you. Holy shit. You're all awesome. All of you. And anyone else who may be lurking in the background. Thank you so much for being here. I want to say thank you for all the new followers. You're all amazing. Thank you for the subscribers who may have subscribed. Thank you so much. Your support goes a long way. Thank you to anybody who may be thinking about following. I do have a YouTube. The link is below. There's a Discord where I usually announce the streams on, and I try to chat on. I say try. I stream typically every midnight, but sometimes we start at 1 a.m. Sometimes we start at 2 a.m. We typically try to end at 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So that's typically where we're at. I want to say thank you to everybody else who's here again. You're all amazing. The next stream will be more Greg Tech New Horizons, or maybe even Battlefield, or something else. I'm not 100% certain. I may change it up, and I may stick with Greg Tech. But yeah, at some point we need to hop back into Space Engineers, to be honest, as well, and we need to do a bunch of things. We'll focus on that when it comes. We need to head back into Space Engineers though, because we do still have our wonderful rock to build on. Yeah. But yeah, thank you again for everybody for being here. I hope you all enjoyed the Jimmy.